We're not critical role. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it all
This
matters.
is right.
We're the
When we get
next
to
critical
session
role.
400, it will matter.
6 years when this campaign is in its like 140th episode, it'll matter.
Yeah, when another
I'm
female
around in the
version of
astral
Felicia
plane
Day.
hunting gods.
That's right.
No,
Hunting God.
Spelljammer will be piloting a Nautilus yada yada thing.
Oh no,
Great.
the way things are going, you all ain't gonna be piloting shit.
I mean, I might be on my 18th character, but I will be piloting.
All right. So if I remember correctly, at this time, you guys just finished combat. You've just slain all of the red brands in this room.
Was there not one left alive?
I'm pretty sure you killed all of them. So that one that you see, his health is actually negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
The
think all
only
of them
reason
died.
the only reason I kind of left him was because just a placeholder.
Placeholder.
Yeah, to remember that there were bodies there. We'll have at this point in time, just immediately, we're gonna have Byron and Nyruk roll a perception.
Let's kick it off.
Let's kick it off. First roll of the game.
Right.
So Nathan, that's strength, and I didn't ask you to roll. I don't know what
It's
that's
the most
for. No, it's
critical role of the
Shit,
game.
I know.
Oh,
Work.
shit!
Oh, that's a
What were
rough.
you saying?
20.
What were you saying?
Wow.
You got a nat 20? Oh yeah, Nyruk. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You can roll real dice if you want. I trust y'all.
Yeah, so now that people are investing money in dice.
So I will allow that one reroll if you want. So you got a natural 20. So Byron immediately can hear whimpering and crying from the room to your east.
Okay.
To the right.
Yeah, it's to
Which
the
is
right.
never- Which is
Nuruk
never
rolls
good.
a 9.
A 9.
No, sorry, 8.
An 8. I would
Yeah,
say.
minus 1.
I would say you're so. Are you raging? You're currently raging, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say you're so focused on the fact that you're so upset and pissed that you lost another member, and you just cut down someone like right after combat. This is like seconds after combat.
Sounds good.
So you did not hear you're not hearing the same thing that Byron did. Buddy Mags, you guys are just turning the corner. Buddy, as you cresting around the corner of the edge, you see Nyruk like just standing over a body, raging. Byron's kind of looking over to the right. Mags, what are you doing as you turn the corner and see your friend?
If I see Cribs, I'm gonna like run over to him and try to be like, does anyone have anything they can do? Can anyone help him at all? Can anyone save Cribs? Just like talking to the rest of the group.
I think he's gone.
Alright, she's just gonna like
Dead.
sit in silence, just sort of semi-hyperventilating. Just like, okay. Oh no.
So like,
Oh no.
as you like come across and come up to Cribs' body, you can see
Fuck
the
you with the
slashes.
music, you fucking son of a bitch.
You can see the slashes across his chest, and he's at this point in time he's like reflective breathing. You see a little bit of gurgle, and you hear like.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
he's-
try to do a medicine check then to see if I can stabilize him.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I'm just doing whatever I can.
I know. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, 17.
17. As you frantically look over his body and you're like trying to hold down the wound, it's like deep down inside there's nothing you can do. But you're gonna keep doing it. And
Cribs, come on.
His blood
Come on,
is just
it's
like
you and me,
pouring
buddy.
over your hands.
Cribs, come on. We've got
My
more to do. We
corpse.
still have to get our part. Come on.
Krebs, you should be gurgling.
Yeah, I need some assistance from the Ghost of Cribs here.
Okay, Warlock, hello?
Cribs, wake the hell up.
Yeah, as you can, you're doing everything you can. He's not responding. And like,
As Cribs takes his final gurgling breath, then I just sort of like collapse over him and just like take a minute, because this is not what I wanted at all. And I guess, is there anything that Cribs? Is there anything that Mags would know that like meant something to you, like some sort of trinket that she could pocket in remembrance or anything like that?
If there is, send it to her privately. And me.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, so I'll pocket that then, and just sort of slowly get up and silently walk back to the rest of the group and say, "We have to kill all of them."
So yeah, as you kind of stand back up and walk back, like you said, you're like, you never wanted this, so you just start thinking back, or like, how did this happen? You just went to town or you just walked into that tavern to pay, to try and find a way to get your food card back. Like this is spiraled out of control, and you have no idea how you got here. You're just thinking of all the memories of you. Hey, let's get a food cart together. Let's start a business. You just think of all the memories of you two together, like, and how this has derailed so fast.
Yeah, Max is very focused on vengeance right now. She's sort of numb. She's just like, we gotta kill all of them. We gotta kill all of them. We've gotta kill the head wizard. Everyone has to burn now.
So you all hear Mags, like, the fury in her voice, like you hear the tone, like, and you hear the words literally, everyone has to die now. That's what you all hear from coming out of Mag's mouth.
We need to rest. We're not ready to fight right now. Walking into another encounter is suicide for all of us.
Do we also, now that me and Buddy are in the room, do we also hear the crying from the side?
Roll perception, Buddy and Mags.
I was just gonna say that.
And Mags, I would say, no, just roll perception.
Okay. 13.
13? Buddy?
Hold on. Let me see if it's working.
Okay. So, you both also hear the crying and whimpering coming from the door to the right.
I know we have to rest, Byron, but I don't know if we have the time to do that. They obviously know we're here now, and we can't leave these people at the mercy of these ruffians. I think we might have to just press on. I'm not sure if we have the time to rest, if they'll give us that.
Well, there's something in the next room. I feel like we should try to at least find out what it is. I don't want to make any noise or alarm anyone.
Do you want to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Brian, go ahead and roll stealth. As you approach the door. Is he the only one going in?
I'll go into.
Dude,
Buddy will go into.
Are you?
I'm not joking. I just rolled a second 20.
Nice.
Okay, well, you quite literally just turned invisible in front of everyone. No, I'm just kidding. So you're so focused. You're tiptoeing very carefully towards the door, making sure to watch every piece of grain and rock to make sure you don't make any sounds as you approach this door. Buddy is right behind you. Not as focused, but still takes in suit, like knows, okay, we're approaching quietly. What about anyone else? Mags, Nyruk, what are you guys doing? Are you following them, or are you kind of just standing around Cribs?
I'm following.
Okay.
I know there's nothing else I can do for Cribs.
Okay. Are you?
Yeah, once everyone starts moving, she'll start moving with the group.
Are you also stealthing? Both of you?
Yes. Oh, question. Didn't Cribs have like some sort of key or something on him?
What?
Or like the eye patch on him?
Probably.
The wrist. He had like a shoulder armband or something.
Yeah.
I thought he grabbed that eye patch from the bugbear.
Ooh.
The
Oh.
potentially magic one.
Do you want me to go through what is on me as you
Well,
find the?
disrespect,
well,
but how
well.
much,
Wait. Hold on.
gold
We're
does he
following
have?
through with going through the door first, because
Okay.
that's what
Okay.
was that was.
His
that was-
body's not going anywhere, so don't worry about it.
So okay. So yeah, like I said, Mags and Nairuk, are you guys stealthing?
Yes.
Naruk isn't.
Okay, Nairuk isn't. Mags, yes. You said yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for stealth as well.
Oh, that's only an 8. I'm not
Okay.
paying much attention.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
still kinda shell-shocked.
As you're walking, you're like, okay, I know what we're doing, but your eyes can't stop averting to Cribs' body. You just keep looking over. Okay. So let's you guys walk into the room, and as you walk into the room, oh, I forgot this is shit. This is how I have to do this again. Go ahead. You can move your tokens into the room. It's fine.
That thing.
As you walk into the room, you see in front of you, like as you're cresting the door, you see just like clothes all over the like in front of you, like it looks like multiple shoes and stuff, and then you see 2 jail cells. One that looks like a middle-aged woman by herself, and the other what looks like 2 younger, like a 13-year-old boy and a 18-year-old girl. And immediately as they see you, they like crest up against the wall and start crying, saying, "No, please, please!" They are terrified.
Buddy will say, "We're here to help you. We just took out the people that had you imprisoned."
Is this another door?
No, that's just a
Okay.
wall. The kids don't say anything. The
You guys gotta be
woman
quiet.
the woman slowly like comes up to the bars, still trying to stay kind of in the shadows, just very fearful. Who are you?
So sorry.
And
You
at
were-
this time, I don't remember who is currently wearing the red scarlet, the red.
I am.
You are.
I'm wearing one.
As as you come up to the bars, she sees that and immediately steps back and says, "Liar!"
Wait.
I'll take off. I'll like just hold my hands up, be like, I just wore it to try to help to blend in. We're not here to hurt you. We were hired by the head of the town hall guy. I forget his name. We were hired by him and some of the other residents to get rid of the Red Brand ruffians and help rescue you. Do you know if any are coming to check on you or where any of the rest are?
Roll persuasion. She has no idea. Like, what? You don't remember who it
Did
is?
she recognize
You don't
that-
remember who
did
sent
she
you
recognize
here?
that she hasn't seen me among the rest of the ruffians before? Am I different enough from the rest of the ruffians to give me?
She doesn't. It doesn't. She does
to
not.
make-
She's not
to give me
correlating
some
that.
deniability?
She's not correlating
Alright.
any of that right now. She just sees the
11.
red
Herman Webster!
the red cloak, and the fact that you literally were like, I don't remember who sent us here.
I don't remember his name. He was scared and kept in his office and kept talking about a dragon.
It's okay.
or
Roll the
something like
persuasion.
that, but it's
Roll-
yeah, it's 11.
Oh, it's 11.
persuasion.
It's 11.
Please, please, please.
She
Look, would she be with us if we weren't wearing them?
she
And
says
I'll
she
back
says
up.
do what you will, but don't hurt my children.
And when I see how scared she is, I'll back up behind Buddy and Byron, so I'm farther away from them, less of a threat.
And she says and she's looking at Byron here with what he said, and says, I don't know who you are, but we've been in these cages for days. We don't know who to trust.
I really don't know who you are, but I was told you needed help, and that's why we're here.
Who told you we needed help? Who sent you here?
I don't have my notes from last session because I'm borrowing a computer.
Roll. Both of you
I don't
also
remember.
roll like all three of you in the rooms roll perception.
Okay.
The town master
Is
said
is Nairuk not in the room?
It was
No.
Harbin.
I assume Nairuk is not in the room. Nairuk, are you in the room?
Coming in from behind,
She
so.
woke up.
You're
We
just
lost.
yeah. You're just standing at the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say we should roll?
Yep.
Then all four of you can roll perception.
Perception.
My perception is
Yeah.
7. I'm just like I'm not paying too much attention to this.
Okay,
was
Mags
a
Mags
3.
has rolled perception. You rolled a 3, Byron.
Oh my God.
Naruk got 13. Or I'll type it. I'll type it in chat.
I mean, I have +3, but that ain't gonna help much.
Mags, what was yours again?
7.
Okay. All right. Anyone who got a 5 or higher is a very easy check. 5 or higher. As you like look around, you can see that they've been here for a while. She's not lying. They are dirty. Their clothes are tattered, especially the 2 females.
Hmm.
The boys just looks dirty and messed up, but the females especially, their dresses are tattered and torn.
Here, to help prove our sincerity, let's at least get you out of these cages. And can I try if I could have like taken Cribs' thieves tools, even if I don't have proficiency, can I try to use them to like open any of these locks and get them out? Because
Sure.
I've seen him use them.
Sure, you just
Right, well-
just roll without proficiency.
Okay, so which is it? Is it like sleight of hand?
Yes.
While you're doing that, Buddy's gonna go and check the red guard people and see if they have keys.
I've learned nothing from Cribs. It was a 6.
It was a 6. Yeah, you're like shaking still from his death, and you're grabbing his lockpick keys. Well, wait, you wouldn't actually have them. You don't have them on him. You didn't check his body, so you actually can't do that. It doesn't really matter.
I didn't get them while I was like looking over his body for
No, we didn't.
a
We didn't.
souvenir?
It was
Okay.
it was an afterthought when we were talking about his body.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we were
so
already at the
you,
door.
I'll say at this point in time, you think of that. You're like, oh, maybe I can get Cribs' lockpicking keys.
Mhm.
Buddy,
I'll go
roll
back to the body
investigation.
later.
Investigation.
As you're going through their bodies, you do come across one key. But go ahead and roll. I'm pretty sure I could have sworn. Roll history, I guess.
History.
Yeah, roll a history check. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
Nobody's rolled above a single digit.
I don't know
you-
shit
you-
about this place.
You're also distraught.
You come across a single key, but you're not sure if it's gonna work.
I'm gonna take the key and I'm gonna attempt to use it on their cages.
It doesn't work,
Okay.
unfortunately. As you do see, as she sees you trying to unlock the cage with her kids, she does seem to creep up a little bit, towards the bars. Listen, I don't know if I can trust you, but if you can let us out, it doesn't even matter. You can let us go.
I look to Nairuk. Nairuk, do you think you can use your strength to open these gates? Do
We'll
they
have-
look like does the lock look particularly strong, or are they like sort of rusty?
I might be forgetting memory or whatever or not, but if I am, then great. everyone but Buddy roll history, and if it is, I'll make up for it. I could have sworn
Okay,
there's
history.
something.
My history's -1.
7.
7,
6.
6.
We're all too distraught to
Incredible.
roll anything.
Mate.
Do you want me to add in my value for you, or you got the sheet? So
No, you have to
Always add.
You have
add
to
it.
you have to do the
Oh.
math. Yeah.
Well, then I rolled a 45. That's great.
Yeah, you're doing. You guys, when you roll, make your rolls. You do all your own math.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the temperature outside? Sorry, I'll look it up.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
No, no.
Right now, it's 70 degrees.
It's 100 degrees.
Tonight.
Yeah, it said 70. You fucking twat. I'm gonna open the windows since I got nothing going on right now.
All right. Can you turn off the AC?
Oh yeah.
Thanks. All right. So what'd you roll? There, champ.
According to an Alexa answer.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Depends in which time zone you live.
Alexa, stop. Okay. What'd you roll?
9. I have plus.
I rolled a 9. Okay, Nairuk, what'd you roll?
13.
Okay. Is Nairuk the only one who crested the 10?
Yep.
Okay. Nairuk, and correct me if I'm wrong because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this was true. You recall coming across a master key somewhere in here? So you don't remember who has it, but I'm pretty sure you all found one key, a master key down here.
I think, yeah, one of the bugbears had it when we killed him, maybe?
I can't remember who dropped it, but I definitely remember that memory. There's definitely someone who had a key, and you kind of, I think someone inspected it and learned that it looked like a skeleton key.
Buddy didn't get it.
Just in case, can I say I go back in the room and loot Cribs' body to try to get if he had the key, just in case, because I also don't remember.
Well, you don't know. Nairuk hasn't said anything. You don't remember that. You personally.
Didn't
Nairuk
Mags
is the only one who
through-
has this memory, who has the thought.
Didn't Mags look through all of Crib's stuff though? Wouldn't she
No,
have picked up a key
no,
when she?
no. It was an afterthought. We were already going into the next room.
Oh, okay. I thought she went back to get the pics from him.
If you want to go back now because you thought of the pics, sure, I'll let you do that. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go back and I'll truly loot his body as he would have wished.
That's right. Oh, it's dark. Okay. So as you're going through his body, Cribs, what you have?
So, I have 75 copper, 85, 80, and I can just send this to you.
You can,
Sophia, so-
yeah. I was gonna say, you can say.
85
drop it in
silver,
the chat.
22. Yeah, 22 electrum, 15 gold pieces, a set of gold earrings, eye patch, and 2 potions of healing. Like the one I got from Buddy last time, which I was not able to use, and the one I had originally.
Really?
So yeah,
you
but
never
I
used a potion of healing once?
no, because I was no, because I got through it, immediately died. I didn't
Oh, okay.
yeah,
What was the gold number again?
15 gold pieces.
You don't know
Okay.
that now. There, it's just her.
Yeah,
So
I'll get-
75
Oh.
silver,
I was just
or
putting it in
75
the
copper, I'm
spreadsheet.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll send it to you, Sophia.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll pocket all that stuff, his thieves' tools, and, did you have a key on you, Cribs?
We'll just say.
I
you
don't
do.
remember a master key.
I remember somebody having a skeleton key. I just can't remember where. I
I remember.
Y'all
Cribs
didn't
looting the
put it on
bodies,
my
though.
body, did you? For
I'm
some
pretty sure I remember
stupid
Cribs or Mags looting the bodies though of the Albert.
I remember looting them.
I remember rolling badly when I tried to loot, so I feel like Cribs has it.
We're
If
just.
anyone has
It's okay.
it.
We just not
we'll,
written it down.
Yeah, I was about to say. We'll just say you come across. the
You
key.
also
You come
Okay,
across
so
the
I'll-
this person.
Yeah, I can't imagine there'd be a case of like, oh, there was a master key, and then like, oh, we're not gonna take it.
yeah.
Okay, so
And
I'll
a master
take
key
it-
that was also a
sure. I'll take a moment to sort of stay with you for a little bit, make sure your eyes are closed and all that, and then say, I'll avenge you as best I can, and then go back into the room and say I found this key, on Cribs's body, and try that in the doors with the shells.
Okay. As you, so you're trying the key right now. You've already walked back in and everything.
Yeah.
So as you go in,
I went back and
you go up to which one are you gonna open first?
I'm gonna do the mom's cell first.
Okay. So as you approach, it's definitely still it's you. So you're the one approaching. She kind of takes a step back, and as you put the lock in, it slides in naturally, and you unlock it, and the door opens. The cage of the cell opens the door. Um,
And I say, to prove that we mean no harm, I will let you unlock your children, but I will need that key back just in case we come across more doors that we need to unlock in this dungeon. And then I hand her the key so she can unlock her children.
She snatches it out of your hand, slowly turns with not even leaving an eye from you, and then once she gets kind of crested through the middle of the room, she runs over and unlocks her children. She looks at you and says, "Okay, I'll hand you back the key, but the only thing I request is you help us, you escort us out, because we have no idea where we are. We were blindfolded when we were brought in here."
I think we could all use a break from these caves, and I look to everyone else like, do you agree to escort them out before we try anything else? That way we'll also be able to get a rest.
Sounds like a plan.
If there's one good thing coming out from this thing,
And as
I'm not going to object to seeing sunlight at least one more time.
As you're conversing, she says, "By the way, did you see where they put my husband? He was also brought in here when we were. I'm sorry. He was captured by them a few days before us."
I look at her and I'm sorry, you're the first non-Red Brand ruffians we've seen in this godforsaken place. We haven't come across anyone else, as far as I know. Any other villagers?
Well, please, if you continue to go through, once we get out, if you can continue and see if you can find him or find remnants of him. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if they've killed him, but I would really like to know what happened. My name's Myrna, by the way. My son's name is Nilsa. I mean, my son's name is Nars, and my daughter's name is Nilsa. We're
What
from.
is your husband's name?
Thel.
Do you know what that is?
Thel Dendrar.
Do we know where that is? That's close by.
Yeah, I don't think.
Um.
Buddy doesn't know who that is.
I don't know if you've spoken to the right person. I don't know if you heard the rumors in town, so I don't know.
Okay. I think that's the first time that name has come up. But and what is your husband's name in case we do come across him? What does he look like?
His name is Thel Dendrar, and she says, "Oh, he's a relatively burly man with a brown beard and brown hair, light complexion. His hands, you'll know, he was taken from his woodworking shop when he was working, so he should have supposedly his woodworking tools on him."
Okay. Well, let's get out of here for now. And I take back the key and I sort of start heading back out of the room, I guess.
Yeah, as finally the children kind of and the mom embrace each other, because it's you literally put two and two together. They haven't touched each other for days, just looking at each other, probably made to watch certain things that they really shouldn't have. They've been through a lot, and the kids start crying, and then the mom's steadily crying, and she says, If you mean true, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much."
Oh, before I actually step out this room for hopefully the last time, can I look around and see if there's any good information or stuff in this room at all?
Are you checking the cells? Where are you checking? Where exactly?
Not the cells, but the other half of the room. I don't know if that got described.
Roll investigation.
Oof. 14.
Um, as you go through, it doesn't look like there's anything of value. You can see kind of like to the side, to the left, there's like a mini table with like like what it looks like a smoking pipe, kind of like just embering. It's still lit, and some like drinks here and there, and some chairs to the side next to each cell. You can kind of put two and two together that the people who jumped you were in the previous room were sitting here guard and heard you come in.
Mhm.
As you look through, you go through the pile of clothing that's in front. You can tell that based on the sizes, the type of clothing, some are men's clothing, some are women's clothing, things like that. That these aren't their clothing. So the red brands have been doing this for a minute. They've been capturing people, and God knows what they're doing.
If there's some powdered clothing, I'll look at Myrna and her daughters and possibly your son's tattered clothes and sort of like nod my head to them. It's like if you want, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but there's clothing here that might be in slightly better condition. If you want to take a look before we leave.
She nods. It's okay. We just want to get out of here.
Okay.
All right. What are you guys
I
doing?
guess we should head out then.
Huh?
Do we just sort of head out then, back out into the room?
Okay. So you all move back into the room where what you didn't actually get a chance to check before is and especially Mags, as you turn, you again just see Cribs' body there, puddle of blood. But what you guys didn't realize is actually this is kind of a tomb. There are sarcophaguses, or whatever you call them, with one like open, and it's kind of like a skeleton is inside.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any like ritual markings or anything that would deter like some sort of religious thing happening outside of just it being a sarcophagus?
I'll have you roll a investigation instead for that.
Okay. That is a 10.
You don't see any markings per se. You see some what looks to be etched writing on the sarcophaguses, or what do you call them? The two not sarcophaguses. I can't remember the name. The graves per se. Caskets, I guess. Oh, stone caskets, yeah. Um, but you're not entirely sure what they say. What languages do you speak?
Common and orc.
Okay, yeah, you're not really sure what they say.
I see Nairuk doing this, and I'll go over. I speak Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and Undercommon. Do I recognize any of these runes?
You do not. You don't know either.
I'll take a look inside that open sarcophagus, or crypt thingamajig, and see if I can like see anything in there about who this might have been, or like if it's been messed with in any way. If there's like anything interesting in there.
Okay. Investigation.
Oof, 5.
Yeah, no, it's just a whole bunch of dusty bones. Kind of the Myrna kind of hovers behind you guys, still in the cell room, and says, "So, do we follow you?"
Yeah, stay close.
She huddles her children next to
Nairuk,
her and kind of walks right behind you.
Nairuk, do we want to go back through the hallway where we know the rooms, or do we want to continue forward into unknown territory? What do you think is best?
I think our best plan of action is to get these. I mean, I don't know how much we want to backtrack, but now that we have these civilians, I don't want us to go into danger with the risk of them dying. I think we've seen enough death today. I think our best plan of action at this point is maybe just to safeguard them back to the exit or the entrance of this place so that they can at least try and get back to their town.
I just remember.
Say that again. You got.
Yeah, I
you
just
kinda, like, got
remember.
an echo there.
Yeah. I just remember, like, past that death hallway we were in, we came back out into that cave system near the beginning of the entrance. But I think that was, it gives me a bad feeling when we passed through it earlier. There was like a voice in my head, and that might have been the cavern monster that one Rembrandt told us about. But if we go forward into unknown territory, I don't know if we'll encounter more red brands. So I don't know which is the less risky route.
Yeah. I guess we can leave it to a group decision. Do we want to continue forward? Maybe find this wife's husband and reunite the family? Or do we want to just send them back on their way and risk getting this mind entity entering our thoughts as we leave?
With all of us here, it seems that just a singular mind entity. So if we're cautious enough, if we're sneaky enough to get past it, we might try to get past it by itself. And even if we do encounter it, it'll be more of us against it instead of possibly multiple red brands. So maybe backtracking is better.
Yeah, I think we should go exactly the way we came. At least we know what's there.
Yeah, and if anything, at least we can try and get these folks to safety.
It
I
may
mean,
not be the shortest route, but it's the one we know.
Well, so I ran through this area earlier, like across the bridge. Is that the area you're talking about, or are you talking about like walking all the way around?
I'm talking about the area with the bridge, yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're saying it's not the quickest way. Is there like another door here that I'm not seeing? In this room?
Because, like, I'm saying if... Go ahead.
I was thinking about if we actually went back through the rooms that we came through.
Because like because I left from down here and I ran up this way across the bridge. Do you see my?
Yeah,
arrow?
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Once we get to...
I've been through this.
Yeah, once we get to this room, we can just go down this way all the way to the
you
entrance.
guys didn't go through the center.
Route.
None of you went through the center of the cavern. I did. You went through the center?
Did.
Or did you
because
come...
he had to AFK.
Because I heard I heard them yelling and I ran.
Yeah.
Up there and
Okay.
we were like, I was going like 30 at a time or whatever, 35 at a time.
Okay.
Up to the.
Yeah, because we can go back to like this room, and then just run through the center of the cavern down to the entrance. But that's where the mine feature is.
There was like
or we can try to
another way that'd be shorter. Like
go straight forward. Yeah.
That we hadn't gone through.
Which might have more red brands in it.
Yeah. But I feel like the middle area, unless there's new things there since we came in here, the middle area should be pretty safe.
I feel like the middle area is where the mine monster is, but like I said, if it's one mine monster against 4 of us, I feel like we'd have a better chance. Maybe, hopefully.
So what do you
do we want to do? Center of the cavern?
Fried. Good luck to the mine monster. There's not much for you.
All right, through the center of the cavern, it is, I guess.
Okay. So what's your walking order?
Kind just wants to get out of here, so I guess she can sort of be in the lead for once.
Okay.
Buddy will be behind Mags. Or
Let's have the mother and the children in the middle, and then Naruk will follow from behind.
Okay.
I'll look at everyone's like, all right, we're gonna try to sneak out. We want to be as quiet and stealthy as possible, and then I'll like using stealth. I'll just go start moving through the rooms.
Did you want to be second, Baron, or me?
Go ahead. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Do we need to do stealth rolls at this point in time?
Yeah, if you are stealthing, yes. If you're starting to.
15.
Also, if no 13.
So Naruku's 2, Buddy's 5, Mags is 15,
And,
you're 13.
Do you roll
Byron's
stealth for the
13.
people, the other people?
They don't know how. They're gonna try their best to be quiet around you. They do not know how to be stealthy. They have no skills.
Yep. So
These are-
about as
these
stealthy
are-
as I am.
These
then.
are commonplace people. They have like 3 HP.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, so Mags goes forward to be trying to be as quiet as she can. She's also gonna like listen to see if she can hear anything for anyone ahead of her, or like trying to creep up on them and see what she can do. Or see what she can hear.
Okay.
And I have dark vision, so I don't know if I can see anything crossing through here.
Yeah, buddy. At the moment,
Max also has dark vision.
at this point in time, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Max also has dark vision.
And Byron.
Nice. Okay, so try to creep as stealthy as she can.
So basically, we'll say like as you're walking through the cavern, you're all on edge because you know, or at least you have an idea of what might be in here. You know there's something off in this cavern. Are you crossing the first bridge, or are you going to use the last bridge to get across and then go out?
What do you mean by
I
the
think
last
the
bridge?
last bridge.
Oh, you mean go down that way?
Yeah. Are you using the right path or the left path?
Left.
I think
I would feel more
Wanna go
safe
left?
going back the same way I came up, probably.
Which was what?
The top bridge.
So you
So
want to
going
cross?
over and then down,
So you
not
want to
across
cross
the bridge.
over to the left?
Yeah, like down this way.
Okay.
okay.
So as you're walking, you are all walking single file. You don't have to actually move your tokens. We'll just walk it through.
Alright.
And then basically we'll say up to this point, but I'm gonna explain everything. So your walking order is like this.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. And the kids are right behind their mom. And Naruki said you're gonna take up the rear.
Yep.
Okay. So as you're all walking, you're slowly walking over the bridge. Everyone roll a perception roll. Actually,
Perception?
everyone but Buddy, roll a perception roll.
21.
What is it?
Jesus, 5.
21.
21. Okay. Everyone but Mags. Buddy, you naturally have cleared it with your passive perception.
Okay.
Everyone but Mags, you're like, as you're crossing over this bridge, you guys are like darting your eyes around. Actually, wait, hold on. Who has dark vision?
Oh,
I did.
Naruk.
Nice.
except for-
One person at a
I think-
time.
I think everyone,
Does everyone have
Yeah.
dark vision? Okay.
except the villagers.
Okay, cool. You guys can spot some kind of body or corpse down in the bottom of the cavern. You don't know what it is, but that's all you can see from there. And
Buddy's not going
like,
to say anything about it.
and it looks like there's scraps and things throughout the bottom of this cavern, and then all the way at like, we'll say this point right here, there looks like it gets darker. You can't keep seeing, but it looks almost like a tunnel. There's a tunnel there.
Max is focused on getting out. She's not gonna approach it or do anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to startle
Yeah.
the people with us either.
Okay. As you both, everyone who rolled, your stealth, like I can't even. It's hard to keep track of your stealth. I have to just write them down from now on. Nairuk, as you're walking across the bridge, you're making like loud creaks. Like you're trying your best, but it's just very loud. You even accidentally like bang your. Do you have an axe, or what do you have?
Yeah, she's a great sword.
A greatsword. You accidentally bang your greatsword like on the wooden part of the ledges of the bridge. Um,
So she's totally pulling a Pippin right now. Like,
yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. No, I'm just kidding. Buddy, you're also not doing the best you can. You're making loud steps. You didn't hit anything, but you're like, as you like step across the bridge, your hand touches the cave, trying to brace yourself, but you like accidentally knock like a few pebbles down on the ground, which make a very loud noise as they go into the bigger part of the cavern. The kids are still whimpering and crying. There's nothing you can really do about it. The mom is quiet and trying her best to keep her kids quiet. The rest of you, you're doing your best. You're quiet, but like everyone else is kind of bringing down your stealth score. As you guys walk and crest around this, what is it? I don't remember. Stalactite, stalagmite, whatever. The one that's on the bottom.
Right.
Like,
Yeah. As you crest around, you see the hallway to the right where Nairuk, no Saj's body is, and then um as you turn, you also see the pathway you guys came. So what do you want to do? Like as you the pathway you entered. What do you want to do? Are you gonna go get no Saj's body, or are you gonna go down this hall?
Mags in
go
the
ahead.
lead is going to like look at the hallway where No Sasha is and continue forward.
Okay.
she'll just follow the lead.
All right. Right as you get to the crest of that door, so weird, dark-looking figure jumps right in front of you, and immediately all of you in your head hear. What, you think I'd let you go after making such a mess?
We all hear the same thing.
You all hear it in your head, like quite literally the same time. Hold on. Right in front of you is a hunched over creature with like dark spines poking out from its back and one big nasty looking yellow eye staring straight at you. The most you can tell, honestly, the most you can tell in this darkness is the big yellow eye. Well, no, you all have dark vision. You can see him very clearly. He crawled up the bridge and hopped off the bridge and stood right in front of you and blocking your path right now.
So is he still on the wooden bridge or is he on the ground?
No, he's blocking. He's standing. He walked over the bridge, ran across the bridge, and then stood right in front of you, blocking your exit.
Mags is just gonna be like, oh heck no, and just try to create bonfire on him like immediately.
Oh, okay.
When she sees him.
Well, everyone roll initiative. Hold on a quick second.
And here's where the party dies.
Bam. Listen, I want to get out. I don't got time for this. Fire.
Oh, I didn't select my token.
The computer I'm borrowing does not have the
Also,
roll 20,
if
so
Beth
my initiative is
talking
12.
can't hear you. I think he muted himself. I can't hear him. Can you guys hear him?
Tune in, no.
Hold on, phone call.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I could hear him in real life, not in my headset. Damn. Kitty, you're breaking my immersion. Oh wait.
You have immersion?
What's that?
I said you have immersion?
Nah, I guess not when I'm a corpse. What you doing? You're being a turd. Don't start playing with the dice. I just organized. Fuck. She's gonna roll my dice for me. Making. Don't do that. Making a mess.
The kitty's making a mess.
Well, I had my die, since I have like 3 dice sets now. I organized them. And now they're all over the place again.
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for your assistance with my dice rolling that I haven't had to do.
Right back.
I was about to say, you guys have a plan for this.
Try not to die?
That's not been working for us so far.
You're not wrong.
That's fair.
What?
I mean, we could always run, I guess. But that's just, we don't need a better
Where?
game.
I was gonna say, where? Standing
Because like
at
they keep
the
blocking
exit.
the way.
I think isn't that the exit right there?
A lady and her
Yeah.
kids be slower than we are.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you run, you condemn the innocents. Not that I have an opinion on the matter. Nate, are you like a mile away from your fucking microphone?
Yes, I am.
There it is.
I realized it was up. It was not near my mouth. Is that a little bit better?
That is.
But yeah.
Okay.
So I don't even know. Well, I guess none of you. Does anyone know what the fuck that thing is based on its thumbnail? And not that that means what it is, but
I have an idea of what it is, but I don't know like the specifics of any like weaknesses or anything like that.
That big ass eyeball. Good place for a sword, I wager.
hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. But while I was on the phone, I
Back.
actually don't even know if like the streaming is working, and that's gonna upset me.
We gotta set it up on YouTube's.
It is set up on YouTube. It should be
You
streaming
could just
to
record it
YouTube.
locally too.
Just record local. And
I
then
don't want to record local, guys. I don't want all that space.
you
What's
upload it
the?
and then
Do you have the?
move it.
Do you have the link of your?
It should just look up Rescue Ninja. Because I go to the channel and I don't know. It just takes me straight to my channel. It doesn't take me to the stream, so I don't really know.
Okay. Well. RN Rescue Ninja.
It is Rescue Ninja. Just yeah. No wait. No, it's just Rescue Ninja. It should be just Rescue Ninja.
The Rescue Ninja. Yeah, this is not gonna help.
Okay.
There's apparently a lot of Rescue Ninjas out there, buddy.
All
Pork
those
Chop
ninjas
Ninja
rescuing
Storm
friends.
full episode Power Rangers official. Let's go with that one.
I don't know. That's not it. But whatever. All right. We'll
Well, can you not just click and copy paste your thing?
it's not the same as Twitch.
No, it's gonna be all crazy looking, but if you
Yeah.
copy paste it, should still take me to thing. What's the name of the stream?
I don't know. I just started it. I don't think there is a name.
420.
I think it's session 6.
No, that made 15 most dangerous trees you should never touch. Rescue Ninja Session 6.
Standard blah 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 advanced features. Yeah, definitely set to stream or go live or whatever you want to call it. There we go. Okay. I think I found it. Yep, there it is. Got it. It explains why it's not working. I guess I made it as unlisted so people can't watch, but it's just gonna save it to my account.
Gotcha. Should I stop searching?
Yes, you can stop searching. Thank you.
Okay. No, thank you.
Mhm. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My dad just called me about some medication, so I have to actually talk about it. Cool. Yeah. So at this point in time, yep. This creature is blocking your path. Mags immediately responds with a bonfire. And I see we've all rolled initiative. Did we click our tokens?
No.
All right.
This computer doesn't have the Roll20 thing on interactive thing on it, so it can't go over anyway.
No. I mean, that means I
I
have to
can
do it all
re-roll
manual.
if you want.
I could reroll too, but it was like I didn't want to mess
kinda-
up my original roll.
Just got this.
Wait, what? This is for initiative, right?
Yep.
I mean, I see right there. It says Buddy 7 initiative.
Yeah, but I didn't click my token.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Put it
that-
in the turn order thing.
I mean, I could click my
Oh,
token and
for
do
the
it
turn
again,
order,
now it's
right,
in as a
right,
new
right.
number.
What was Mags? What was yours? 6,
12.
12.
And
By
I
the
don't
way,
know how
you guys at the bottom of the chat, you click as, and that little box, you can make it your character name. So instead of saying Sophia C, it'll say Mags. Instead of Craig B, it'll say
Yeah.
the fuck Byron the
That-
Bard.
That's just when you type words, though. Yeah.
Well, but if they're gonna, I'm saying if they're gonna naturally roll
Right.
and type it in,
That's
at
fair.
least they could put their character. I don't know who the
That's
fuck Craig B is and Sophia C.
Okay.
Fuck are these?
All right. So I got Buddy Mags.
There you go, see?
Narook.
Bet.
Byron, what was yours again?
I mean, does
Oh,
does
you're
my
not talking to
bonfire
me 'cause
effect happen before?
I'm not here.
Say that again.
Does my bonfire attack happen before initiative, or does it happen like on my turn order? I don't know how you want to do it.
I would say that was an independent action.
That's
Yeah.
what triggered the combat.
Yeah. You can.
Let him
you-
get
we
initiative
can-
handled first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do. Yeah. Let's get initiative handled. But it essentially is yes. You got it off. But initiative is gonna
Okay.
happen now.
Okay. Buddy was 7.
But you can go ahead and roll the damage for it. But I'm gonna order out initiative really quick.
Okay.
And where's that feller? Oh gosh, I wish we were on tabletop. Where is he? There he is. Okay.
I wish I could roll dice.
You can still roll dice. It just won't affect anything.
Yeah, I could do that whenever I want to. Okay, meaningless.
Exactly.
Full
I
time.
roll every day before I leave for work. If it's less than 10, I don't. Critical
That would be-
failure means I actually go to the doctor's office for any reason.
Should I
Alright.
roll it and then we'll just readjust it to 7, or what do I want to do here?
Nope, you're 7. I got it already in the turn order.
I don't see it in the turn order.
Just write it down, I guess. I got it working. I'm not doing it again.
I see the I thing. I see Byron, Mags, and Nyruk on the turn order.
You go right before Byron, but after the months.
Yep.
No, I'm just saying my name's not on the list.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying I see it, and it's okay. So just write them down. I'll tell you them in this order, okay? So it's Nyruk first. Mags. The monster. You.
No Saj. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no such as a negative 20 in the initiative.
Shit.
And then Byron. Okay, cool. So roll for bonfire damage.
So I rolled a 2 for damage, but the monster still has to make a dex save.
Dex
And
save.
if it makes the dex save of 11, then it doesn't take anything.
Roger that. What was the save?
11.
He definitely jumps out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Max is just like, cast it, doesn't do much damage. Can she back up at all, or no? Can she not move?
No, you're not in.
Is there
no,
still-
that-
is there
that's
still
all.
a
That was all
bonfire
you
there?
were able to. Yes, there is. I'm gonna put the bonfire there. No,
Gotcha.
you at this point in time, you were only able to get off that bonfire as like a quick reaction. The creature quickly leaps right out, like sees your motion, and then leaps right all over it. More now in front of you, snarling at you.
Max is just super nervous. She's just like, nope. Fire.
Yep. So, Nyruk, you are up with Mags on deck.
Okay. Naruk, let me see let's see my speed here. That works. She's gonna tell, as she moves forward, she's gonna tell the girls and the mom and basically the citizens, go hide around that corner.
Okay, because they also see the monster. They quickly scatter and scurry around the corner, huddled together in that like little corner.
Okay. Try and get them out of range or out of combat. She's gonna run up next to Mags. Gonna run through Buddy.
That incorporates going around it, like going around this stalag.
Oh, okay, then let me redo that real quick. Hold on.
Use shift. You can use shift to. I think that's what it is.
Click shift.
There you go. So that's 30 feet to get to next to Max.
Yes. So I do have 30 feet of movement. So So she's going to go ahead and move up to Mags, and she's going to go ahead and rage as her bonus action, and swing at this person with her great axe.
So are you standing next to Mags right here?
Yes,
Okay,
I would
okay.
be in front of Byron at
Got
that
it.
point. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Nyruk runs past Buddy, because Nyruk's just watching. Her eyes have been like a hawk, just in case of any danger. A moment the creature pops up, Nyruk runs, pushes the children to the side and runs past Buddy, runs past Byron, and as it's coming up, gets ready to swing her axe. Make an attack roll, and let's see if it lands. It just lands.
Nice.
Let's see the damage. Ooh, spicy.
Nice.
Spicy.
All right.
How do you want to do this?
I wish.
Incredible.
Yes.
Amazing.
All right. Yeah, as you go up, you take a nice little chunk right into the side of the hindquarters of its legs. Kind of makes like a disturbing alien shrill that I'm not gonna try and make. Awesome. Anything you else want to do? Bonus? Amazing.
That's it. She's gonna remain where she is.
Okay. All right. Mags, you're up with the monster on deck.
If I try to scooch behind Nyruk and Byron to be behind this stalagmite, can I still see around it to gain line of sight on the creature at all, or no?
No.
Okay. Mags will try to move then into this hallway here, so she still has like some cover in the hallway, but can still see the creature.
Okay.
And then she will.
Do you want to disengage?
Is that a bonus action?
Action.
It's an action. You understand what I'm putting down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I will take an attack of opportunity.
That's
I
right.
know. All right. I will. Yeah, I'll disengage and move here, and then I don't. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do for now. So I'll just after my thing fails, I'll just be tripping over myself to try to get into this corner to get some sort of cover.
Got you.
And leave the floor open for anyone else to move up if they want to.
And this is what he looks like, by the way.
Oh no.
It's a puppy.
Okay, so Mags is in the hallway for right now, and that's her turn.
Okay. So, clearly, the Nothic is not going to allow you to just scamper away.
I did the disengage.
Oh, sorry, I was not listening. I was in the picture. Sorry, that's my bad. Did not hear the disengage. Okay, cool. So you disengage.
That's why I didn't do
Okay,
anything else.
so right as Nyruk takes a chunk out of the leg, you take that time to back up and get out of danger, and you've disengaged from combat. Okay.
And I'm here in this hallway.
Yep.
Try to get some cover and leave this space open for anyone else who wants to move up.
Cool. As you take a step into that hallway, you start to smell Nosage's body a little bit.
I'm just looking at Nosage's body. Let's hope I don't join you.
You know what? You know what? For flavor, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, Tiernan, you know my Constitution sucks. All right.
What have we learned? What have we learned about Constitution?
I rolled a natural 19, so that's a 17.
Okay. You smell,
Nice.
and you're like, it's like a, it's a putrid smell that you really don't think you've ever smelled before, but you choke it down and you're focused on the combat. Cool.
So Nosage shot himself to death.
Oh, he definitely let his bowels go. All right.
Sorry, they were cooked a minute later, so.
I just realized I made an error to the monster's damage. So let me fix this so I don't like one shot all of you.
An error, or you're just now deciding to change it?
No, an error. And if I wanted to change it, I wouldn't have said anything.
Fair. Or is
Or is it? Amazing. All right.
Buddy.
So the Nothic growls at Nyruk, runs up next to her, and does a. So actually, Nyruk, what you're gonna roll is you're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The yellow eyes turn to a putrid color and just start to beam onto you.
Oh my god.
You feel your flesh just from the vision start to rot.
Oh no.
You start looking like.
Oh no.
You take 8 damage.
Okay.
And it responds like as it like sees you and burns your skin with like a necrotic damage. You hear it in his voice like, or in your head, you know, say, "That's one for cutting me in my leg." Buddy is up with Byron on deck.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy will use Frostbite.
Okay, let's roll for it. Totally fails that Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
So what does Frostbite look to you, buddy? Describe that attack.
What do you mean describe it?
Tell me what do you do? What does the magic look like?
Does it come out of your rear end, or like what are you doing?
It's just like a frost that forms on them. But if it misses, I don't know. I guess it just means he just avoids it, right? He
Didn't,
just
no,
steps
no, no,
away
no.
from...
It didn't.
No, no, it hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, it
He
hit him.
failed. He failed.
He
failed
failed.
his
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, right?
Oh, okay. So the
Actually, let me say this. At this point in time where you are, you cannot see the monster. So, but if you move up, I will allow the damage to be done. I will allow this attack to fall.
Where Byron?
You have to stand behind Byron.
after what?
You have to stand behind Byron, like right
Why?
here, essentially, because
For line of sight.
you have no visual sight from there to the monster. The stalactite's blocking you completely, blocking him completely. He's behind that stalactite. So.
Now you're
So
good.
I actually couldn't see him where I was standing then, right? I had him
Correct.
just take a step.
Correct.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I didn't even see the stalactite thing was there.
That's okay. It was my fault. I should have brought that up when you wanted to attack. So you're okay with moving up there to get the attack?
Yes, that's
Okay.
fine there.
Okay. Awesome.
Yep. So the ice just forms on the creature, and
Awesome. Okay. So you feel like the Nothic, it just feels slower, and its skin starts to like burn as like the frostbite gets to it. 6 damage. Awesome. Love it.
and it's also got disadvantage next attack.
Oh, good to
Oh.
know. All right. Amazing.
And for my bonus action, it hit Nyruk, right? Can I heal that damage, or is that a different type of damage
As
that can be healed?
As a bonus? Yeah, absolutely.
As a bonus. Okay.
Nairuk, did you subtract your? Let me see. Did you? Okay, you did.
I
You
did.
did. Okay. Sorry, your bar is covered by Byron's ass, so couldn't see it.
Mm.
So we'll cast Healing Word, which is a ranged healing spell
Bada
as
bing,
a
bada
bonus
boom.
action.
Okay, I like it.
And
Where was the shit when my face was getting cleaved off?
that's Healing Word.
All right.
Hey, you died before we could do anything, okay?
I know.
Right at the base of Nairuk's feet are like little vines that go up again and grasp around your ankles, and you feel the sudden surge of like a healing properties going into you, the nutrients of the earth.
Cool.
So you heal for 6. Is it done? Sorry, I can't see your health bar, so is it done?
Oh, I'm at 14 now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Buddy,
good
you do
bonus
have
turn.
you do have some movement left. So are you going to stay where you are? Or are you done?
But he'll stay there because there's not
Okay.
really room for him to move anywhere.
Awesome. All right, amazing. Byron, you're up.
All right. Am I in melee range
Yes,
or okay?
but
Um,
from no, it's fine. I will allow it. Go ahead. The gods have spoken. Continue.
I'm gonna brace myself against the stalagmite next to me and thrust my dagger towards his eye with all my might.
Okay, I like it. It's good.
Hope you get a 20.
What's
And that's an 8.
that's an 8.
Aw.
So roll perception real quick for me. As you go to try and stab him, and you brace up against the wall.
Perception is a 16.
The Nothic knows where you're aiming and is very cautious about that. You can see that Nothic looked at you the moment the blade was coming for his eye. He took that very seriously. And definitely like ducked out of the way. Cool. All right. At this time, I think Nairuk, you're up, and then Mags are on deck. No, are you? I'm sorry.
Can I
Are you have
move?
more? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna move back behind the stalagmite.
You know what? Real quick, a rule check, Nate. Opportunity attack, is that available where he was?
Yeah, it would
If he was
be.
in melee, then right?
Yeah,
He-
that's
Yeah.
what I would
If he
assume. So,
meleeed,
yeah.
if he
Yeah,
meleeed
yeah.
it.
Just the corner threw me off. Okay. Do you want to disengage, or do you want to take the opportunity of attack?
I
Oh,
mean,
you
if he
can't. You already
can,
used your
he
action.
can't disengage.
Yeah, you already used your action. Yes, so he does get an opportunity
Wait.
attack on you.
But technically, the Nothic would have disadvantage on this attack, right? Because of
That
Buddy's
is correct.
frostbite.
Disadvantage or his next turn.
Is it disadvantage on the next attack or next turn?
I think it's just next attack. So it'd probably be this.
Okay.
So
I
this
think,
opportunity
I
has
think
a
the way
different
it's
roll.
worded, it's disadvantage on the attack before the end of its next turn. So I think this counts.
No, it just says
Disadvantage.
It's technically
disadvantage.
before the end.
It
Yeah,
says
yeah.
on
This would be
disadvantage
the
on
one with
next
advantage.
Weapon attack roll it makes.
Can you click on
Before
the
the end of
actual
it.
spell itself so I can see it, read it? The frostbite.
Yeah. How do I show? Let's see. The maybe this. But does this show the full thing? Yeah,
Yes.
there it is.
Mm-hmm. And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, got it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna roll with disadvantage on this. It hit it. What's your AC?
11.
Okay, so it makes. So as you start to back up, you see his claws get winding up, and He goes in for the slash, and you can see the sharp razor long blades on his fingers, on his claw, and they get you right in the arm and hit you. For what was that? 14
This is
damage.
5 slashing.
Yep.
14, yeah.
When he attacks,
I'm
Oh,
down.
he
9.
slashes twice.
Okay, so Byron's down.
He gets a double attack and an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check that real quick.
I thought it had disadvantage.
That was with
The
disadvantage.
19 was
Yeah,
the
he rolled a
disadvantage.
19 and a 21.
What were you checking there, Nate?
So when a creature makes an opportunity attack, it doesn't use multi-attack. It just picks one.
Got it.
Yeah, so it'd make like one claw attack,
it's
assuming it
just-
has 2.
Yeah, then then it's the 9. Just 9 damage then.
Are you still
Alright.
dead?
No, he should be
Okay.
fine. He shouldn't
Okay.
be down with 9.
Revive
How
yourself.
do
Just put
Adjust your
Yeah,
health.
just
Yeah,
make
you-
it back to 9. I mean, or it's 13 minus 9.
Like heal yourself for 9 or
4.
whatever.
Yeah.
On the bar.
So you have 4 health.
okay.
So it gets that claw, and those claws dig deep into your flesh, right on your arm, and you're bleeding pretty profusely on your left arm.
Okay.
It's like it was like down to the bone. It hurts a lot. Okay. Right at this point in time, we're gonna have everyone
Do I
but
still have a
Max.
bonus action?
Yeah.
I-
Mm-hmm.
Can I heal myself?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That-
Absolutely.
Sorry, don't mean to speak for you, Tiernan.
No, what'd you say?
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, he can heal himself.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're good. You're good. No problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Amazing.
Incredible.
that hurt like hell. But I should soon feel better.
What? How much did you heal for?
He has to roll, right?
Sorry. 5.
So you have 9 health. Is it reflecting though? I don't see it on your token. Did you already put it in?
Is that better?
Yeah. I'm just curious. Did you put it on D&D and Beyond, and did it reflect on the token, or did you
Yeah.
have to do it manually?
Just update it on
No, I
roll
did
20
it
for
on
me.
Beyond.
Okay. It just did it for me too. Okay.
Yeah.
So yours is working.
I
Okay.
think all my stuff's working.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you take your hand, you like rub your fingers across like what instrument do you have at the moment? Right now, just off the top of your head.
Loot.
Okay, cool. You take your fingers and you make the vibrations with your instrument across your fingers, and take that and rub it up against your hand. I mean your arm, and you take the magical energy and transfer it to your arm and heal. Okay, at this time, Nyruk, Buddy, Byron, let's have a perception roll. Mags,
Perception.
you are in the hallway, so you're not part of this roll.
Well,
Nyruk, you're blind as a bat.
My dark vision is dark.
Too focused on the creature.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
her
That's
rage
good.
is just
She's got.
focused.
Well, actually, have you raged yet? You haven't raged yet, right?
yeah.
I did
Yes, she has.
on my turn, yeah.
Say that again.
On my first turn, I raged as a bonus action.
Did you subtract? Did you take the half
I
damage?
didn't. I did not take half damage.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was gonna say. I didn't remember hearing you rage.
I just
So
thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Byron, what's your what was it?
12.
12. Okay. At this point in time, Buddy and Byron, you spot, especially from your angle, you spot coming like out of the corner of this like cave. You see something quickly dash, and then all of a sudden you see the tip of an arrowhead pointing at the Nothic from behind, right underneath the bridge. Um, at this time, we'll have Nathan introduce at least. We'll say. Well, actually, you know what? We won't introduce him yet. We'll say
No,
that.
I also have one other thing. I have a class ability where it's if creatures are relying on dark sight to see me, I am invisible to them. So if everybody's just relying on dark sight right now, I don't know like I don't know how that impacts things.
Is
Cool.
dark sight the same as dark vision?
That makes it even better. All you saw
Yeah.
was a blur. You don't know what you saw. Like
Yeah.
wait, is it like pure invisibility?
Um, I can you're adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness. Invisibility is like a condition. I can get you that.
Nope, it's okay. I got it.
Yeah.
So we'll change it from you see a blur to you hear like pitter patter, and then you like see rocks like kind of like displace from that opening of that cave. Um. Uh. All of a sudden, as you see that arrowhead point up, you see the arrow fly, and it lands right squarely behind the Nothic, and the arrow is pointing through the eye. The arrowhead is out on the other side of the eye. Nothic just starts screaming. At this point in time, we'll have Nathan's character. All of a sudden, you see this bunny-like creature hop on top of the bridge.
And yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So yeah, you want me to describe my character now?
Yeah. At this point in time, you can describe your character.
Yeah. So you guys see a Harengon, which are one of the rabbit folk. Probably like they're pretty like a rural race, like a group, and they're kind of rare. You see one who he's he's like maybe 5'8", 5'9", but he has looks in this kind of like perpetual slouch. He would have white fur if he was clean, but you can see he's just covered in kind of like dirt and grime. One ear is like kind of like perpetually just kind of like straight up, and the other one's like twitching around, almost like kind of like one of those radar things. He has whiskers that are kind of like drooping, where it looks like okay, he like probably isn't getting all the vitamins that he needs. He's wearing leather armor. You see he has a bow and he has 2 short swords. But probably the most distinctive thing about him is his eyes. Like his iris is like almost like silvered out, which in kind of like an unnatural way. And he sits there kind of just twitching and looking at the Nothic. And yeah.
So and then suddenly and sorry, what I said when I screamed, all that screaming was like blood curdling in your heads. All of you just like suddenly like feel like this very loud blood curdling scream in your head, and I actually everyone but Pete roll Constitution. That sounds right. Constitution save, yes, thank you. So Nairuki, like you brace for a second because it's so loud in your head.
13.
13. You also brace, like you're holding your head. It's unbearably loud. Mags, you as well. For some reason, all of you, yeah, I saw yours. You're all of you are bracing, and it's just it's so loud, huh?
Did mine roll?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I saw
No.
that perception and thought that was it. What was it?
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Do I roll from the top where it says like all the stat numbers?
Make sure you click
Control
yourself.
Constitution there?
It's your Constitution saving, so it should be to the left of it.
It should be right below like strength, dex, and constitution.
I mean, it's your saves.
Yeah.
It's different than
upper
your
left corner.
yeah.
That one?
Yeah. You, buddy, you actually it hurts so bad that you drop to your knees. But all of you can see that for some reason your new questionable ally is unfazed at all from this. Cool. Let's and then Nate or Pete, go ahead and roll initiative. Let's get you in there.
Right. Oh yeah, I'll do this on D&D Beyond so that it will.
Make sure to highlight your token for me.
Yeah. Okay. Did it right this time.
Oh shit.
24.
Okay.
I'm never not playing a rabbit person. They're the fucking best.
All right. So with that, the Nothic
What's your
is
core?
looking really fucked up. Really fucked up. So, all right. Nate, let's go with you, and then Nairuk on deck.
So would you consider this like my first turn of combat, or
Correct.
would this be?
This is your first turn
Okay.
of combat.
Okay. I am going to because it's the first turn, my like dread ambusher ability kicks in. So I get an extra like 10 feet to my walking speed, which I don't think is going to be relevant right now. But I'm just gonna like go through the fire. I don't. I want to get up close, and you see Pete, or you see this rabbit creature pull out 2 short swords.
Well, let's resolve the fire damage, I guess.
Fire damage, okay.
Is it? What was
So
it?
you just have to succeed on a dex
Oh, yeah.
saving throw of 11.
So go ahead and make a dex saving throw through that fire.
Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Natural
you
20.
make it. You're
You
fine.
literally
just
bounce
over.
over it with ease.
Yep. And you said it's looking pretty damaged already, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's looking pretty damaged.
So I am going to make 1 attack with my short sword as my main action.
You also know this to be your favorite enemy as well, by the way.
We can talk about that later. I actually am using the alternate rules on favorite enemies.
Okay.
From the updates on Tasha, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
But I think a 22 is a hit, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So that'll be 1d6.
Okay.
So that's 8 piercing.
All right. So as this new ally hops over the fire, and in that hop, like as landing, you see the sword come straight down on its hind leg, almost like you can see the hind leg is now like the muscle and the sinew was cut through, and he has no control over this left hind leg.
Okay. But he's still up.
He is still up.
Okay.
This thing is like leaning up against the stalactite, like frantically looking around, trying with blood and like serous fluid like pouring out of its eye, just dripping out of its eye with the arrowhead still, and it's like kind of like trying to it's got like freaking T-Rex arms, so it's desperately trying to reach up and grab this arrowhead out of its eye, but it can't really like without like scratching its own eyes.
Yep. So and once again, as part of my dread ambusher ability, on my first turn of each combat, I get an extra attack on that turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I will make another short sword attack.
Mm-hmm.
And if this one hits, I roll normal damage and then an additional 1d8.
Okay.
For 16.
It hits.
That hits. So short sword, which is how much is that? So wait, that's not. Oh wait, I gotta do the actual.
It hits for 13.
That isn't. Oh, sorry, no. I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, so that's 9. 5 plus 4, then plus an additional 1d8, which I'll just do in.
It's
here
okay.
for.
It's okay. Incredible. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
No one died. Yay!
It's almost kind of like nonchalantly, he just like pops up and just pokes it in the eye twice with his short sword, and then just kicks it down into the pit.
Nice.
It's like, yeah.
As like those 2 quick dashes into the pupil, the Nothic kind of like stops frantically trying to get for the arrowhead, and just the T-Rex arms limp, and you hear all in your head like, and it just actually no, you actually all finally audibly hear the thing go, like it's not like sound. I mean, it's not like a wording. It's just air escaping the body. And as he kicks the body over, you just all see it just fly out, and then you hear a thump as it hits the bottom of the caravan, the crevasse. And if for flavor text, if anyone's watching as it goes down, it falls perfectly down, so the arrowhead goes right through the eye fully now, and it's just pointing out.
That was a quick bit of work.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Initiative is over. So just so you know, initiative is over now.
Oh, and I guess the fire's still going, so I guess
It
people
is.
could see me from that.
It is. Oh yeah. This whole area
yeah.
is now fully lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good.
All right.
So
Max will
I
edge cautiously forward.
Yeah.
To see this running person.
so this rabbit man kind of looks at you all and he goes, you all are real, correct? Like actual people, not like illusions or like something trying to get into my mind. That thing doesn't have a buddy, right?
Not to our knowledge.
All real
My
here.
buddy.
So like,
Okay.
so let's think about like, how are your characters reacting? Like, you just like this happened all in a flash of this creature that's been tormenting you since you've been down here. So all your characters now, like, you just see it dead, like, in 2 hits. And this guy's asking you if you're real. So just think about how your character's feeling right now. What your character's thinking.
Naruk's gonna run up to the bunny guy and thrust her great axe up against its neck. What are you? What creature are you?
I'm Pete.
Max is gonna look at him and he's like, I'm real. Are you real? How did you get here?
I think I'm real. I've been underground for quite a bit of time, and I think this is the closest to the surface I've gotten in I don't know, like 18 months or so. So
Well, we're heading out to sunlight. So.
You mean you've been in this
If you
cave
will.
for this long?
well, not this cave. This cave probably connects to some other ones that go further and deeper down. But that's a bad place. You really don't want to go down under there. Yeah.
Naruk releases him and then heads back over to where the mom and 2 kids are.
At
To
this point in
retrieve
time,
them.
yeah, at this point in time, you see them in there. They're still frightened. They're like, they have no idea what happened, what's going on. They're
It's
kind of
okay.
panicking.
We killed what came across our path. We're ready to move forward now. It should be safe going forward.
For the first time, you hear like the daughter say thank you. She finally speaks up.
She just nods and kind of puts her hand on each of their shoulders as they move past her. And she'll come behind.
She grabs her little brother by the hand, and the mom has like also like walks right behind you, like watching you, just still watching you, just being cautious. It's her children.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're all like huddled up right there at that hallway. There's a bonfire blocking your way.
Max is gonna walk up to the bonfire, take off the red brand cloak that she was wearing, and burn it, and then like release concentration so it disappears and says, "I'm ready to get out of here," and start walking out to the entrance of the cave.
Amazing.
Do you all mind if I tag along for a bit? It's you are one of the few sentient beings I've met in I've met recently who hasn't immediately tried to stab me or take control of my mind or do some other kind of nasty things. And you say that down this hallway that's where above ground is, that it's real above ground. It's not like an illusion or like an oasis type thing. Like I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be back in some cave eating on mushrooms or something crazy like that.
No.
You can see like as he's saying this and he's listing each thing, he's like twitching each time
Yeah,
he lists
exactly.
something differently. He's like, and then like the idea of actually getting outside, like his foot just starts patting like quite a little faster.
Real thumper vibes.
Yep.
It's
All right, Pete. Well, if you want to stay here, you can, but we're moving forward.
Come,
Pete is gonna
come into the
proceed.
silent. Come into the sunlight with us. You helped us. Let us help you a little bit and lead you out.
Okay.
And Mags exits the cave.
Okay.
Pete will follow.
Okay. For all intents and purposes, you all walk down that cave. I believe all of you can see in dark vision, so you really the cave that's like takes a long time to walk through. Right at as you finally get closer, you can see the light just get bigger and bigger and bigger until as you guys crest the cave mouth, you also like shield your eyes because it's so bright. You haven't had sunlight for like quite literally, what was it, a day and a half almost, I think.
Longer for some of us.
Yeah, for sure. Quite longer for some of us. You see Pete like really shield his eyes and like cover his eyes like it hurts. As you guys start to huddle around the cave, you're really contemplating what you went through. 2 allies gone. For something you thought was just a simple and like just to get some gold. And I think some of you were also, you can correct me if I'm wrong, we're doing this because it was the right thing to do as well, but you're like, yeah, let's just make some money while we're at it. So, since Nairuk has been the really one talking to, well, actually, Myrna approaches both Mags and Nairuk and says, thank you so much. I'm sorry we were so cautious when we first met you. We didn't know who you were. We can get home on our own from here. We know the way back to Phandelver, but if it's possible, I have nothing at the moment, and to be honest, there's really not much at home. But in Thunder Tree, and in the ruins town of Thunder Tree, there's a alchemy shop. Inside is an emerald necklace, and you are more than welcome to have it. It's an heirloom I left and I stored a long time ago, but you're more than welcome to have it as thanks for saving me and my kids. And again, if you hear anything of my husband, please let me know.
And what was his name again?
His name was Thel Dendrar.
Nurik will nod and can I do a perception check in the surrounding area just to make sure if they left by themselves that they'd be safe?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just on that, like Pete is like very twitchy, and kind of is always trying to monitor for danger or anything like that. So
That's an 11.
I'm just imagining this fucked up cocaine like Bugs Bunny.
I mean, that's not that far off. Do you want me to make a perception as well, or do you want Nairuk to make another one with advantage or with advantage? Or
No, it's okay. You look around at this point in time. I mean, unless you want to look, that's different. If you want to do a perception check, sure.
I'll take a look around. I mean, it's his first time seeing the outdoors in
sure,
over a year.
Sure. So Nairuk, you look around. It seems clear. You hear larks in the trees. You don't hear anything that really disturbs you or makes you cautious. Pete, you look around, and again the same thing, but you are sure it's just the woods. There's nothing going on. You smell grass for the first time in so long. You feel the warmth of the sun. You are feeling good.
I don't know. I think Pete might be a little freaked out. Like this is what he's been looking for a while.
Okay.
And it's I'm not sure. It's he has been profoundly changed by his time in the Underdark.
Fair enough.
And I mean I think he's like he's very just cautious about everything. And kind of just readjusting and acting like a total weirdo basically.
Yeah.
So
got you. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no worries.
All right. So with that information, the family's gonna walk off and walk towards Phandelver. What do you guys want to do?
We got 2 bodies left in there, guys. Do we want to go and get them, or just take a moment? And what time of day is it? I guess at this point.
I'm gonna say it's like noon of the next day.
Okay. Do we want to take some rest here before we head back and retrieve our comrades?
I think so. I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
We've
I
all
think
been
we could
through a
definitely
lot.
all use a rest. Just
We
some time to
reach Provenia?
process. I mean, I guess we could move farther into the woods just so we could have some cover in case any red brands come to this cave entrance later.
And can I go into the woods and try and find like a good camping spot or something like that?
Sure.
A place that would be, I don't know, like defensible / be good for everybody to hide out.
Sure. Yeah, you go into the woods and you do find this little clearing. It's actually kind of ideal. You find this open piece of like laid dirt, and then you also see that is just like a little natural stream right next to it.
Awesome. So like as one of my class abilities, I could like find, or I actually think this might be background. I can find food for up to like 6 people per day. So I would like to just kind of like go out and start collecting food for Pete's new companions. It's kind of like a way to like make nice or try and like prove himself like, hey, I'm worth that keeping around.
Yeah.
Please don't abandon me like everyone else did.
Also, I forgot to mention this, guys. As you left the Tressendar Manor basement, you've all feel very what's the word? I can't think of
Impressed?
the word. No, that's not really. Because I can't even think. Anyways, you've taken in a lot from this, emotionally, physically, and you all feel like you've grown. So you've all hit level 3.
Oh, nice.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Are we still doing this by XP?
For now, just for the simplicity of the other characters,
The
you
level 3, right?
you all start at level 3. Yeah, just flat 3. No, wait,
Okay.
were you already 3? No, you weren't already 3.
No.
No. And then after this, we will try. I'm going to try and do the EXP way. I prefer the EXP way, but for simplicity's sake and making sure everyone's always at the same from now on.
Milestone, baby.
Yeah, I don't know what counts as a milestone. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is still being figured out in my head. For now,
Kieran,
you
it
start at
feels
3.
right now, doesn't it?
What'd you say?
It feels right. Like, oh, they've grown, they've learned.
Yeah. Oh.
Feels like it's appropriate.
It does. This is definitely
Yeah.
a milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you all hit level 3. Flat. 0. All the XP needed is just for level 3, not more.
Alright, can we take 5?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Sure. Let's take a break.
Do we want to roll our new level 3 stats?
Yeah. Take this time to do it.
I will throw out there, level 3 is when you start picking subclasses, just for the people who might not be as familiar. And with D&D Beyond, only certain subclasses are free. So depending on what you want to do, you can actually go in and like buy the other subclasses individually. I think they're like $2 a pop or something like that. So just if you want to keep your D&D Beyond thing up to date, or if you just want to like switch over to, like, I generally use like a PDF character sheet as opposed to the D&D Beyond one, just to kind of keep track of everything. It's just what I'm more used to. But yeah, you can go buy the individual ones if you do want to just keep everything straight. So.
And if you want, for simplicity's sake, you guys can do your health right now, at least at a minimum. And if you're not like sure what your subclass is going to be or something like that, you can do it after the game, and I can do it with you. But if you know what you want to do, go ahead and do it now.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. Jay. Did Jay die?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh. Um. Well, now I forgot. Oh no! Everyone, Brooke, Kevin, their whole household has COVID.
Wonderful.
So
Amazing.
yeah, incredible. Um. So maybe that does like kind of make it a little bit easier to invite other people over. It's just for Saturday, but if you want to just keep it us for now,
We'll thunk on it.
because the whole conflict was between game night and that night, our thing,
Right.
and that's not happening anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was getting hairy. Thought 14 was gonna end me.
I had a potion of healing, so if you were actually down, I would have come to you on my turn and try to get you back up again.
She's good at shoving
Or hopefully
potions in
Buddy
people's
could've.
mouths.
Yeah, did that scare you for a second when he got you?
Dude, I was like, aw, man.
Yeah.
I mean, what choice did I have, right?
Well, I mean, I thought the multi-tack hit, but I'm glad Nate checked that and made sure it doesn't, because that made the world of difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. that that conflict, I was like, this is gonna scare the shit out of them, because they just got through everything, and then right at the end they have to confront this thing.
Alright, I guess I got some choices to make. Hard college?
Yeah. Did you roll your health at least?
Oh, shit, no.
Do your health. If you don't know what you want to do for your subclass, we will do that together after game. It depending on, I don't know, what's the latest everyone wants to go to? Does anyone have like a cutoff time?
We have to see a movie later, me and Nate. So probably around like 8:30 is the
8:30.
latest.
Oh, that's later than I thought. I wasn't going that late.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, that's the very latest.
Okay,
Earlier was
okay.
definitely better if we wanted to eat beforehand.
What are you guys seeing? Thor.
I'm
Yeah.
probably good until 7:30 would be
Okay.
not too bad.
Okay.
I'm nothing strict.
Right.
I know I'll be getting hungry again.
I was thinking like 6:45ish for me, so we'll probably stop it.
Hey,
We'll,
I can
we'll
get pack food and get back to the tome and actually learn Eldritch Blast, guys, so I can be more helpful in fights.
sounds great. Also, yeah, at least at a minimum, that's what I was saying. At least at a minimum, roll your health too. Let's all get our health finalized.
Okay, so how do I? It's 3d8.
No, it's you roll a d8 and then plus your Constitution modifier.
Or you can just take like, depending on if you allow it, Tiernan, you can just take like
that's
the
fine.
average, whatever the average roll would be.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with averages.
Yeah.
I'm fine with switching back and forth between averages and rolling, like depending on what it is. If you want to roll for it, or if you want to just go.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah. When I like built Pete, I was
Oh
just
shit! I rolled an 8.
There you
hell
go.
yes.
And this is why you roll for it.
I think I took the average last time, but I was like, fuck it, I'll roll.
So 8 plus your Constitution modifier, and that's your plus, and that you add that to which health you have already.
Okay, I think my constitution is just 0.
How you guys feeling? Did you get your health down?
Mhm. I'm looking for 3 new cantrips.
Switch stuff out when you gain, so like you could get rid of create bonfire.
No, it's So at 3rd level I choose a pact boon. So if I pick Pact of the Tome, it gives me Grimoire and gives me 3 additional cantrips that I can choose from. So I keep the 2 I have, and I get 3 more.
Yeah.
We
You
rested,
can't-
correct?
Yeah.
What'd you
So
say?
I'm picking.
We rested.
Well, I don't. We didn't finalize that.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't finalize
Yeah,
that.
we're just at a camp stand right now. So I picked Spare the Dying and Eldritch Blast. Do you guys think I should pick another attacking one, or something like Resistance, which can help on saving throws for people?
I have no opinion.
I'll do attack one.
Have 2 attack.
And I think Nate's right. Like even though you're picking new cantrips, you as I think every time you level, you can change out your.
You can switch out one
spells.
spell basically.
Yeah.
For one of like an equivalent level, or of a level you can know. So like it's just one of those things to think about. Like now that if you have Eldritch Blast, how often are you going to be using Create Bonfire? I mean it's useful because like you can
funnel things.
You can funnel things. You can do it and it'll stick around while you're blasting.
Yeah.
But just something to think about. Because it's like you know, you create a character. You don't want too many just like pure attacks, like stuff you'll end up never using, and you don't want too many concentration.
I'd probably create bonfire and switch out minor illusion actually, which was my 2nd cantrip, for something else.
Amazing.
You can Spare the Dying.
Incredible.
As a cantrip.
Yeah, I picked Eldritch Blast, Spare the Dying, and Ray of Frost for my 3 new ones.
So you don't have to pick from the Warlock spell list for your...
No, they can be any.
Shit. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I was thinking either Ray of Frost or like Poison Spray, maybe Guidance or Resistance if I wanted to be a more of a support buff player, but I'll go with Ray of Frost and Eldritch Blast.
It was like that fight was designed for me. That was pretty funny. It was like, oh, okay. Which I mean, that's what like Gloomstalkers do is fight in the dark and ambush people. So
yeah, I was like, I know how I can do this.
Yeah.
Also, like, I mean, I don't care. I'll tell you secrets of what I was thinking, but basically, like, everyone who's here, you can listen, obviously. But like, I was like, there's no way they can fight the Nothic straight head without any assistance. There's no way. You guys were doing actually really well in the beginning, actually, but the Nothic had abilities that I purposely did not use.
The Nothic stat block now, just because I haven't looked at it because I don't want to like cheat, but.
Well, like I chose to do like I will say that I was gonna do like that rotting gaze. That's 3d6. Yeah. I rolled really poorly on that, and I was like, yes, good.
Yeah.
Because I was like, there's no way I cannot do something. Like there has to be some impact of like he can fuck you up real fast.
Yeah.
So, but I was super excited to have you get introduced that way.
Yeah. Now you just got to get Jay in here.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Nosage is laying right there smelling. Yeah.
I got expertise in persuasion and.
Who said that Nosage is truly dead? I mean, nobody really checked.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Yeah, we did.
Not like
What
really
happened?
checked. Did you open up his chest and see his beating heart wasn't beating anymore? Like nobody really checked.
Well, no, it was cooked on
Oh, we saw the
Nice.
effect of what happened to
And
him.
the
We knew he was
bugbear's
dead.
axe.
You can be alive without a face. It's fine. You just breathe through a tube. No big deal.
And with like 8th degree
Except-
burns.
except
Yeah.
We haven't gotten him a tube, and it's been like
And then
36 hours.
He's
I've actually got like pieces of other enemies like melted into my own.
he's
skin.
doing
And then we're, like-
concentrated Asian breathing from a. From
We'll just be
Kung
like
Fu.
dragging him around, and when people are like look at him, we're just like carrying him
I'm a
around
puppet.
on
I'm a
like
puppet
a
on strings now.
stretcher thing or whatever. You're like, yeah, we've got a vegetable paladin back here.
It's a new race.
It's a subclass.
John's character actually did that once, Tyr did. Cause him and Calvin were playing brothers, and Calvin got like murked by bullywugs in the first fight of this campaign, and Sean was literally just dragging his dead brother around town with him for a while.
That's dark.
Yeah.
Didn't they do that with it? There was like an anime with that girl, the sister or whatever. The one guy like puts like in a backpack and carries her around.
Yeah, Demon Slayers. Except
Yeah.
she was very much alive.
Well, yeah, but basically, like, yeah. But there's lots of like funny like animation meming on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, are we all back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Sorry.
All right. So you all come across that little patch of dirt and that little natural lake. River. What do you want to do? Or at least I'll say Pete did. He found it.
Pete is kind of want to set it up as like a potential camp, and like I said, with my background, I can like find food for up to 6 people per day. So I think I kind of want to do that thing where you can get down and like catch fish out of the water with your hands,
Mm-hmm.
which I think I just do because that's my background. So I start fishing.
Cool. So you all see Pete walk a few, kind of go through the brush and the thicket of the trees. Do you follow him?
Yeah, I follow him.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? Don't everyone speak up at once.
So we finished a long rest, right?
No, you haven't rested yet.
No, we haven't rested. Okay, I thought because he was looking for a place for us to rest, so I wasn't sure if we were done.
He was looking for a place to rest. Period. He didn't tell anyone. He just went and started fishing.
I would go back and it's like, if you want, there's a secluded glen over here, and kind of tell them where that is, where I've kind of set up and found a little camp.
Cool. So now you know.
Yeah.
Naruk follows then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna stay at the site and work on
When you say site, you mean the
Setting
cave
up-
entrance?
no at
Oh.
the clearing,
Okay.
and begin to set up a camp of
Your own kind
fire
of
and
like sleeping
anything else
spot.
we can find. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. How about you, buddy? You following them too?
To the camp place, right?
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking you guys individually is I don't want to speak up for you. I don't want to speak for you and assume this is what you're doing. So I do want you guys to speak up for every little thing.
If you don't want to follow them and you want to do it something else,
Right.
say that's what.
Right. I just don't want to assume things.
I don't want to be
for your
dead.
character.
So can I go out into the clearing?
Yeah,
and,
absolutely. So suddenly the
make
ghost of
some
Nosage
rises.
shows up.
Zombie Nosage.
Yeah. All right. All right, Mags, you too?
Yeah.
All right. So you're
I
all
followed.
cool. So you're all setting up camp. You set it up with ease. No, there's no trouble. There's no danger. And you're all sitting. Is it safe to say you're all sitting around the campfire while Pete is fishing, and you're all kind of being a little melancholy and pensive?
What time is it?
It's like noon. Noon of the next day.
Right.
When Pete comes back with his fish, I just like pull out the chef's tools that I got off of Cribs's body and just like sadly shake my head and put them away and eat.
Naruk's gonna kind of get up and with her great axe start digging graves.
Cool.
She's gonna start digging.
Are you doing it right at the campsite, or are you gonna kind of like get a clearing?
She's gonna probably move away from the clearing and just kind of find spots that she thinks that would be beneficial for the two of them.
Cool. As you kind of go, let's just say like you go to the east. There's an elevation and a clearing, like a hill where it clears the forest or the woods, and over this hill is just kind of like an open field. And you think to yourself, this would be a good place.
Okay, and then she'll spend her time doing that.
Cool. Buddy, Byron, what about you guys? You just sitting there kind of being pensive?
After setting up camp,
Are you like, when you guys say set up camp, are you trying to say you're short resting?
no.
Oh,
just,
okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Like while eats fishing.
Okay.
Um,
I'll
Good.
count as I'll count you guys sitting out eating fish as a short rest. I just didn't hear anyone say it, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So I'd say, yeah, I'd say everyone but Nyruk is getting a short rest right now then, because she's digging graves.
What's Nosage doing?
Nosage is rotting more intensely.
He's had the most rest.
He is in continuous rest state.
It's good.
He uses
Good
a spell
feel-
slot,
good
doesn't
feels.
get used up.
So nice that Nyruk's making a bed for Nosage.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna lay in that for herself. No, I'm just
Hello?
Excuse me? What?
At least the one for cribs is gonna be easy to dig. It
kidding.
doesn't have to be that big.
Why do I think Nyruk just
Yeah, I'd say-
makes one hole and throws his
Yeah.
I'd say
I mean-
It's a mass grave at this point.
You're strong. You dig these graves with ease. I won't even have a strength checks. Like you finish cribs in 5 minutes. Like that depth is no problem.
After the wolves, she's getting to digging graves.
Yeah, this is becoming a norm. I hope not. But
Oh jeez.
you take a little bit longer. You take a little bit longer with the second grave for Nosage. You just know, just for the simple matter of fact that it has to be deeper and wider.
Although I am like missing a face and I'm torched into cinders, so it might not be. A couple of ashes you might
I'd
throw
say-
into the ground.
I'd say you finish digging these graves. You take a moment, you ponder, you look over the hill. You kind of wipe that sweat from your brow from digging the graves, and just walk back to the group.
So what were you all doing in the cave? Pete says to the group, assuming everybody's back at the campsite.
Yeah, and Nyruk just clears the brush and walks back to.
Yeah.
Originally we came to this area to try to help escort a merchant, but when we got here we realized that they had a bandit problem with these Red Brand ruffians who had been attacking people and holding them captive. So we were hired by the townspeople to get rid of them.
Oh, so those were the people that were with you. They're the townsfolk.
Are they gone now?
Hmm.
Are they gone?
Who's gone? Yeah. They've
they-
already made their way
They
back.
bolted.
Wow.
They bolted.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, where exactly are we?
You're like right here.
No, I'm asking the group, as in like
oh,
I don't
that was
know
role
what.
play. Sorry.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, where
I
exactly?
believe the town's called Phandelver.
We're in Phandelver. Would I know where Phandelver is, Tiernan?
I'm gonna say no. You have
No.
You're like. Not because of maybe lack of. No, actually you wouldn't, because it's a town that's been like. It's
Like a
kinda-
boom town.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's built up.
got it.
Yeah.
Would you say
Real-
there are boomers in this movie?
There are plenty of
Yeah.
boomers. His name is Harbin. Continue.
Yeah, it's do any of you all know how close we are to it's the Neverwinter Wood, right?
Correct.
That
we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know how close we are to the Neverwinter Wood?
think it's north.
I would say all of you roll a nature survival. Let's do survival. That's not nature. Everyone but Pete.
Can I roll?
Survival.
No, you can't roll. Shut the fuck up, dead.
I do find
Wait,
it
so
funny.
you said nature, Tiernan?
Survival.
Tiernan, you said nature?
Survival.
No, 14. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You rolled a 14.
Yes.
Okay.
He has no idea.
15.
Yeah. Yeah. Buddy's not sure. Nairook's heard of it, but doesn't exactly know where it is. Mags, and it's actually kind of ironic that you two are the ones.
Oh yeah, Craig, start typing in your rolls.
Yeah. Type them in just so I
Oh,
can see
okay.
them. So I can keep track.
that-
Craig's and Mags, you remember this because one, Craig's.
Change your
I see
name.
Craig. Yeah, it's throwing me off. Byron, you know this because you are traveling minstrel. You know of the locations, places you've been. You've heard stories of the Neverwinter Woods. You know that it has a creepy ass fog coming from it. You're not sure what else is there though. And Mags, you've heard it because you and Cribs, when you did your food cart, you've heard people talk of it and the mysterious fog from it and things like that.
Is that where you're from, the Neverwinter Woods?
I am. I was born there, raised there. I was kind of a hunter, a hunter for my little village. And then a while ago, I was kidnapped by. Did we decide on what I was kidnapped by? Tier like just bugbears, or is that good? Or
Let's do what do you call them? The evil dwarves.
Dwargar.
Dwargar.
Yeah.
Dwargar.
Yeah. And I was kidnapped by Dwargar and taken down below.
Making lore
And-
every second.
Yeah. hey, I invented a whole pirate thing last night, so I'm 100% up there with you, good buddy. Yeah. I was out hunting for my village, and I was taken down below, and he kind of just like points down at the ground.
So is that a cave system down there or connected to the ones in the Neverwinter Woods? How far apart must they be? Well, actually, would I know how far apart they are?
You have a rough idea.
Mhm.
That like you said, what was it from Neverwinter Woods to what?
To Phandalin.
It's-
He was been
it's a
underground the whole
ways.
time.
It's a ways. It's like northeast of Neverwinter.
Have you all ever heard of the Underdark? Dun dun dun. Pete
As a
makes
dwarf,
that
have I
noise.
heard of the Underdark?
Can I do a history roll?
You're asking me. Oh, you're asking if you've heard. You've all heard of it. It's whispered. Like it's like people are like, oh, things are underground, things like that. It's not a new concept. The Underdark is something that's been talked about for a long time. It's been around for years. It's just
As a dwarf, would I have like greater information?
sure, yeah. Roll history.
Do I have advantage or just straight roll?
No, just a straight roll. Unless you have something that's like specifically advantaged in history as a dwarf.
I haven't. I don't know if this counts. I have this thing called what is it? Stone cunning. Whenever you make a history check related to the origin of stonework, you're considered proficient, and add double your proficiency bonus to it. But I don't know if that's like
You said stonework?
technically works. Yeah. I don't know if that counts as like Underdark knowledge.
I don't know about that now.
Okay, in which case I roll
That's a
real
reach.
badly. I
That's
got
a reach,
2.
Chang.
Yeah.
It is a reach, but I rolled a 3 and my history is -1, so it's a 2.
It's
So I was
a
trying
2.
to make something.
No, that's just a no. You don't know.
I was too scared. I ran away
You
from
actually
any
just
story
forgot
talking about
some
the
amount
Underdark.
of information. You've just forgot how some information.
Oh, that's where the
No, it was
fairies
too
come
scary.
from, right?
I deliberately didn't learn about the Underdark because it was too scary.
Right, you're just like
I
you're like,
my
is
ears
that?
went la 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 la.
You're like, is that a
Sounds
place that's
fake.
dark and under?
It sounds fake.
Yeah. So you failed that check.
Yep,
By the way,
very
no,
much
you
yo.
failed. You failed, in case you didn't know.
Can Naruk do a history check?
Absolutely. Amazing.
And incredible.
All right. What are you trying to remember, history-wise?
If there were anything in her travels as a soldier that maybe the magics she's come across with her station, or if there was any whispers or anything in regards to like the power or what kind of knowledge can be taken from the Underdark is, I guess, where she would be looking.
So you think back and you remember one of your buddies in another battalion. He was telling you were it was a campfire and you all were camped as the army, and they were talking about how like a huge battalion of like soldiers like fell in a pit, and they tried to follow them and they couldn't because there was the intertwining of multiple different pathways underneath the pit, and as like they sent scouts deeper and deeper, nobody ever returned, and it was whispered that it might have been one of the multiple caverns of the Underdark, but you don't know what's under there. You don't know exactly you just know it's bad news under there.
Okay.
Like the gun?
Yeah, bad news.
Okay, Naruk will like kind of reflect on that, and she'll, wiping the dirt off her hands, just say, I hear it's very deep and has a lot of caverns. You don't want to get caught underneath it. She looks over at Pete. How did you...
Sorry, go ahead.
She was just going to question Pete as to how long were you in there for? How long were you burrowing? She kind of glances an eyebrow.
I was I was abducted by some Dwargar, which are kind of so fun thing about the Underdark is there's kind of like a lot of variations or variants of
I'd say Nairuk, you know what a Durgar are, and Mags, you know what Durgar are because you're a dwarf.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I assume I would know because I've been down there about all the.
You have no idea. No,
yeah,
of course you know.
They're kind of like variations of kind of like a lot of the like a lot of the peoples of this land have adapted to being underground. But a lot of them ended up kind of like nastier than normal. Like Dwargar are kind of like a dark offshoot of dwarves, and I kind of poke at Mags. And there's offshoots of elves and not goblins too, but gnomes and a whole bunch of stuff. But that's the thing. It's people think it's like, oh, it's big cave systems, but really you could go from one coast to the other of this continent and never see the sunlight if you wanted to, and if you know the correct paths. But these Dwargar, they took me down below, and eventually I was able to kind of escape and break free. But I had no idea where underground I was. So I've spent I don't actually know how long it's been. It's, to the best of my knowledge, it's around a year and a half I've spent underground. But a lot of that is just kind of like on the run. That a lot of like the kind of like established routes and paths are controlled by these various factions underground who don't take kindly to interlopers. So I spent a lot of time in the wilderness of the Underdark, so to speak. And yeah, so it's you all are the first friendly faces I've seen in quite some time. And Pete gives kind of like a crooked smile with like his eyes kind of like slightly unhinged, as you can tell he probably wasn't good at talking with people before he was abducted and taken underground. And that has not done much for his personality, so to say. Yeah.
Well, I guess you could have come out a lot worse for wear, if I'm honest, if that's what you were dealing with.
It was. There were a lot of close calls there. Eventually, it's I don't know. It's my village taught me well how to kind of adapt to the wilderness, and I can could say I've kind of adapted or kind of grown to not a fondness, but kind of an understanding of the place. And he even kind of like taps the side of Zed, where you can see his kind of like the silvered eyes. Yeah.
Do you have disadvantage in bright light because of that?
No, that's just a flavor thing.
Okay,
Yeah, because the Gloomstalker stuff gives me dark vision, so
got you.
I just thought it'd be cool to have it like represented physically on him.
Yeah,
So.
I like it. I'll just say, Byron and oh, I'm having a brain fart. Byron and Buddy, what are you guys thinking? How's your character feeling right now? You don't have to speak up. I'm just saying, like, how's your character? You're just listening
We're
in?
just chilling. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
When do you want to go get the bodies? They probably shouldn't sit much longer than they have already.
Honestly, I'm just gonna catch my breath and probably go back in there. So I'm down to go here in a moment.
I'll go with you then whenever you're ready.
She nods and kind of just leans back.
I would be happy to help if you all wouldn't mind adding another to your band or group or whatever. It's one thing I have learned is that it is better to there's safety in numbers, and while it seems nice out here right now, you never know what's gonna pop out next.
We'd be happy for your company.
Yeah, after the whole Nothic thing, thanks, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. I was just using it because that's the name. You could all read it. But as players, you see it's a Nothic, but your characters have no idea what that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pete's the only one who
After
truly
that
knows what that is.
Cyclops motherfucker.
Yeah, that's better. I like that.
That's called a Nothic.
Oh.
Yeah. It's there's a lot of nasty things in the Underdark. That and a lot of things that tend to mess with your head in a not great way. And you see his like ears just kind of continue to twitch around all the time. And it's like probably not his first run in with maybe not a Nothic specifically, but something that has messed with him in the way that those types of creatures do.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever felt anything like that. Something coming straight into my head that I can't actually hear, but I can.
Yeah. So we're off to go get your friends. Oh, sorry.
And I'll say, Naruki, you're short. You can short rest now. You've been sitting to short rest. It's fine. I'll count that. You said you're gonna take a breath, so I'll count that as a short rest before you go.
I'm just staring to the fire, cooking the fish, and it's like, hopefully there's no more creatures left in there, and it's just all soon-to-be dead ruffians. Just like very viciously poke the fire as I'm trying to cook these fish for everybody.
Cool. Amazing. As you all sit around the fire, very pensive. Pete's like kind of the only one who's not really pensive. He doesn't really understand the gravity of what just happened. He heard you guys talk about going in for some bodies, but he doesn't get that.
Ooh, very sad. Not good.
Yeah. Mags is poking at the fire. You can all everyone but Mags roll an insight. No, actually, fuck that. You all know exactly how each other's feeling. You don't need to like roll an insight. It's very on everyone's. Even if you're good at hiding your emotions, I think it's on everyone's like sleeves right now. Everyone knows that you lost two, except Pete knows that you lost two of your members, and he's just taking the time to kind of like process this a little bit, and as Nairuk said, catch your breath. And like whenever you're ready, you like as Nairuk said, whenever she's ready, she'll go and try and get the bodies. Do you before you go back in? Do you want to do anything else?
Are there? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I was gonna turn to the group at this point in time to address if we're gonna continue searching in those caverns for her missing husband and potentially more red band. Like, are we? So Nuruk will just say, once we retrieve our comrades, are we gonna go back in there?
I said I would kill all of them, so I want to kill all of them.
Does anyone have any objections to that?
To killing all of them.
Yes, to killing all of them.
And if not for our friends, we did make an obligation to the townsfolk, so we should try to follow that through.
Mags and Nairuk's eyes are pretty steeled right now. They're even if you, it sounds like they'd probably do this without you, even if you said you weren't going back in. I'm just flavor text, by the way, guys.
No, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Byron, buddy.
Yep.
They're talking to you.
Yeah. I said.
I feel better.
Yeah.
After resting.
Did you not hit the room activate?
I didn't hear you say, "Yeah, let's go in" or anything. I didn't hear.
It was before your flavor text.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not hear it. So, buddy, what were you saying?
Emily.
I said.
Okay.
I forget what I said now. Something along, but it was an agreement.
Cool. Pete, are you going with them?
Yep.
All right. So, I'm not gonna put you all through that. You're not gonna actually go back in. Like we're gonna do the theater of the mind thing. Okay. As you guys walk back in, you collect Nosage's body. You collect Crib's body gently. You know, who's gonna carry which bodies? Nairuk could probably carry one body on her own.
I could take Nosage's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd try to carry Cribs. I would probably need help.
So I'll say that, you know, who wants to help her carry Cribs' body?
I will.
Okay. So you both are able to do it, no problem. You don't have to roll strength checks. You're able to carry their bodies. As you're going and looking for their bodies, you can see that the red brands have ran. There are no more. Before carrying Cribs' body specifically, you go and continue to investigate past that one path you never explored. Oh.
Aww.
One of the kids that were liberated.
That's right.
Exactly.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, jeez.
Attack! It can't be trusted.
It's a red bread child.
Yeah.
The Nothic is back.
So, as you were exploring, you actually, Mags and Byron, as you were going down that pathway, you actually were quickly able to avoid a trap that the red brands had set for you. The part of the floor fell out as you take a step, and you were able to jump onto the sides. Luckily, there was spaces on the sides of the walls that you could cling to and hold on to and not fall into the trap. You realize that it's a really good thing you guys didn't go that way, because the family probably would have fallen in. As you continue to explore down that path with, you know, everyone, I would say Nairuk is busy. She's already in the front. She's carrying Nosage more deeper down the hall. Would you say that's correct, or would you have gone with them?
I think she would have just taken the body and then just turned to continue back out towards the cave entrance if they were to go in and get Cribs.
Cool. So, buddy, would you say you're with the party that's continuously exploring the rest of the manor, or are you with the party that's are you with Nairuk taking the body out? And Pete, where are you as well?
Who went to the manor?
Everyone's in there. Everyone's in the basement right now. We're just doing a theater of the mind.
Yeah. Pete is probably kind of on the whatever kind of like the front of the party is. Just keeping an eye out, seeing basically seeing if, like, I assume people explained as we were walking there, Pete asked about the layout of the cave to the party, and I assumed they passed it on. He's looking to see if there are people from upstairs are going to be coming back down. Is kind of what he's worried and concerned about. So he'd like to keep an eye out,
Cool.
trying to perceive anything that's coming down.
Okay. Sounds good.
He's probably with me and
Yeah.
Byron then, if he's
Yeah,
looking for
Pete.
people
So
in the rest
Pete's.
of the manor.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with that. Pete's kind of been looking out for you guys. Pete is also, one of the reasons why you survived the trap. Pete was able to spot the trap in the path, with the higher perception as well. And Buddy, you also too. You have a higher perception, passive perception. So you continue down that path, and you find where what looks like almost like a mini Red Brand's Last Stand. It looks like they were expecting you to come this way. You see like kind of like their weapons and stuff like that, and then finally you come across the actual entrance of the cellar, the way out, and which exits behind the manor, but it's completely barred. It looks like they closed the door behind them after they left. Go ahead, all you three roll investigation.
Okay.
You said my passive was high enough. I don't need to roll, or do I roll investigation?
No, passive perception was high enough. This is something different.
Okay.
Natural
Damn, 5.
1.
Okay.
5.
Pete, you're just focused on like checking. You're not even
Oh.
searching really.
Oh.
So, so, Buddy, what you find is what looks like remnants of at the door. What looks like remnants of a staff. It has a glass top, and it looks like it was broken in half. Just laid laid in the main foyer of the hallway going out of the cellar.
Is it something I can like pick up,
Yeah, you can pick it up.
like all the little pieces of it, or is it like a?
Well, it's kind of like
how-
broken down the middle. Like not like cracked in like the top portion of the staff and the bottom portion of the half cracked like over a knee almost like.
Okay, so it'd be like 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Is that, or is there like glass like shattered like all over?
Half of the glass sphere on the top is shattered, but the rest of the glass is still on top. Looks like
Okay.
it was thrown on the ground in a hurry.
Okay, can I like collect it?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to collect the glass
Oh.
too
Um,
on the ground?
I'm gonna. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have like anything, because I wouldn't want to pick it up with like my hands, right? I'd want to like.
I mean, you could just take a
Um,
while.
Are they like big pieces, like, or are they like little tiny?
It's big and small. It's like quite literally glass that shattered onto the ground. So it's
1
like,
million piece puzzle.
It's,
I'd
just
say
imagine
maybe-
glass shattering on the ground. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe if there's a couple big pieces, I could just pick those up. But I wouldn't like pick up everything.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Byron, you don't see anything, and Pete, you're honestly not even looking anymore. You're just like keeping an eye out. You're not
Fucking
investigating.
blind
You're
ass
just
silver eye.
no. You're not
Yeah.
investigating. You're just watching for everyone else. Like just
Yeah.
making sure no one is attacking.
Exactly. Just so I understand. So like we came up with like we're in the cellar of like are
this
there
manor.
stairs? Oh, and like do we think it would go outside of the manor or up into like the kitchen or something like that?
So the stairs. So the manor. Well, you don't actually know. You just know that
Okay.
that there you see sunlight coming through that door. Like coming.
Okay.
Kind of like it's barred. There's no way to get through that door, but you could see light emanating from it.
Oh, it's barred from the outside.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Pete says it's like what, or I say looks like we're not going to be getting through this door without making a ton of noise. Do you guys want to go through here? Or do you want to see if there's another way we can get around and attack them, or do we want to maybe wait for night, let some people get a longer rest if necessary?
Is there another way out, like back to the outside, so that we could? Because Nairook's not here. She went out with Nosemush's body. Is there a way for us to like take Cribs out and bury him and then
Yeah.
come back to this
Yeah,
location?
absolutely. So as you guys kind of realize that this is a kind of a dead end in this spot, you keep wrapping around, and you recall someone had spotted a secret path on the right of the cave that you just never took the time to go over. You find the latch and you find the secret path that exits right there at the bottom bridge of the crevasse, and you find the exit of the cave again. So in essence, it was like a loop. It was like a circle. So
Do you all want to
I'll look at
wait for
ahead.
night and then make our attack? It seems like most of our group have dark vision, so we might be an advantage if we could get in and maybe take the lights out or something like that.
Well, no. At this point in time, you fully explored that basement. Nobody's in there.
Oh, nobody's in the house?
Yeah, nobody's in the basement. Like from like an outside perspective, when you guys first looked upon the Tressendar Manor, like down near like from the town, because it's on a hill, you can see it. It's dilapidated. The manor is not.
Oh, okay.
It's complete. It's like this. Like quite literally.
Got
like
it.
it's holes on
so we
the
just
whole side. It's
one
like
more-
ruins.
Okay, so we've like fully looked through everything in the manor.
You haven't approached it from the surface. You haven't approached it and gone up the path and actually approached the manor itself. All you know is you've gone through this secret path from the woods that puts you right into the cellar underneath.
Got it.
Yeah.
And we've exhausted all of the rooms in the basement except for one path. Is that what I'm understanding, or have we exhausted all the rooms?
You've exhausted the whole room of the basement. The basement has completely been explored. The only thing is you see that the proper, you put two and two together, the place that's barred is the proper entrance to that basement.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I'll look at Pete when he says then it's like we need to bury our friends, and then it looks like they already know that we would come up from this entrance. If we truly wanted the element of surprise, we should move around and try to approach from a different direction, possibly from the front entrance of the manor, and see if there's anyone still inside or if they've left.
Nods and agrees.
But we can do that at nightfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pete nods. Yep.
So you all carry Cribbs's body out, and you come across Nyruk resting next to Nosaz's body. He's looking a little rough.
Before we bury them, can we not necessarily loot, but look through Nosaj's body to see if there's any sort of like symbol, like in remembrance of him, in case, because like if he was a past soldier. Just,
Don't lie,
like,
you want his
if we
money.
need to pass it
No,
along to anyone else. Yeah, if we need to like pass on condolences to somebody, if there's like something that we can like either keep in
Like a
remembrance
note or something.
we need to.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, well, it's all-
Nosaj, what is on your body?
So, what were you looking for again? You're looking for some kind of, just like.
Well, looking for anything. Primarily the
So
reasoning is to like find something to pass on, or like if you have a will or
Well,
something like that. But
you
also
guys-
just to loot the body.
I forget who, but y'all didn't totally strip my fucking corpse of all the stuff that I'm wearing. So, I still have my leather armor. I still have my short swords. I mean, they were around my body.
I would say the
somewhere.
armor is destroyed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's charred, but
Yeah.
whatever. But it's still, either that or I'm lying there naked.
No, I'm
corpse,
just
I don't-
saying that in it for essence.
Yeah.
to
But
use,
so
it's not
I'm just
usable.
giving a list of what's left of
Yeah.
me. Let's see. No gold because some fucker looted all my goddamn money. And as far as symbols go, I did have a necklace. Now it being torched,
No,
there's probably like a charred.
it was underneath your. It's okay. It's not.
I
destroyed.
was gonna say there's probably like the chain or like string that was like used as the necklace part might be like destroyed, but the symbol itself would have been underneath the armor, so it might be maybe a little charred, but it's still intact. And that's a symbol. Well, I guess y'all, if you want to know what the symbol is, y'all could do a
Right.
check on
you
it.
can,
But you would see that was something, and
you can describe it to them.
I don't know if anyone saw me use it at all, but I clutched it a few times throughout to try to do something with.
You can, yeah, but you can describe the symbol. If you want.
Alright.
I'm already gonna pull up a picture for them.
Yep, that's okay.
Is that what you want? Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's what I was about to do and describe the picture, but
Gotcha.
I didn't want to give away any names or anything if that.
Yeah.
mattered,
No.
but...
No. Don't give away. Just pure, just what they see. What and then your actual items.
All right. So basically, it's a symbol. It's like a loop, and it's got these two sort of crossed but tied hands, sort of like bound hands together. And it's just a small sort of trinket. It's nothing like large. It looks like some kind of religious symbol. It's no bigger than I would have been able to clutch in one hand for the most part. But that's pretty much it. And just my regular other bullshit I was wearing, boots and pants and whatever is left.
Do we know if this symbol is like the same as? Actually, no one else went to the temple, did they? So I wouldn't know. I was going to see if it was the same as the temple, but I don't think anyone else went to the temple.
Correct. Nobody else went to the shrine.
Never mind then.
But if you guys want, you can roll religion to see if you know this symbol.
I will do so. What's my religion? 15.
15?
Mhm.
You just know the name. You don't know really the details of the religion, but this is the symbol of the god Ilmater.
The god who?
The god Ilmater. Ironically, Pete, you know it too, being underground and shit. I don't know how. You also you recognize it as the god Ilmater as well.
And it's very kind of awkward. That maybe he's talking with some voices that not everybody else hears.
Right. Perfect. Amazing.
Fucking incredible.
Also, Pete kind of awkwardly says, my actual full name is Petrichor, by the by, but people just call me Pete. They think it's easier than that.
Isn't he really quiet?
Yeah,
Yep,
he's a mile away again. He's putting it by his eyeball or something.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, you both have the bodies. Are you gonna head towards Nyruk? Are you gonna direct him to where you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pick up his corpse again and head towards the area where I dug the graves.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Nags will follow behind
So,
the cribs.
as you carry the bodies, are you going straight for the graves, or are you gonna cut through the camp?
She was just gonna head straight to the graves.
Okay. So as you approach the graves, you see that they're made ready. Everyone else sees what Nyruk has done. She made the graves for 2 bodies. You see the wonderful, beautiful view from this hill as you exit the woods. Just the crest of the woods, right at the edge, you see this hill that looks over this field. What do you want to do? How are you gonna bury them? Are you gonna put them just in the graves? Are you gonna say a prayer?
She's gonna go ahead and start wrapping up Nosaj's corpse in a cloak that he was wearing, just kind of tucking it in. Maybe I guess I would use my soldier knowledge of how to, take care of corpses. And just kind of do that, maybe plug the nose and, close the eyes and
Sure.
Just kind of wrap the body so that it's just like it's just covered.
Okay.
And then she'll just place him in the grave with his arms crossed across his chest and his, laying down.
Amazing.
I'm
And
just gonna
Maxwell,
play my lute and hope that the music makes everybody feel a little bit better.
I know someone who it's not making feel better.
Maxwell,
Massage, it's your lullaby. What are you talking about?
Hey, you
Love
used
it.
to know him.
So, as Nyruk finishes the touches on Nosage's body, she takes a step back, and right behind you and Mags, you see Byron pull out his instrument. And Mags, what are you doing with Crib's body?
so Maxwell places Cribs down in the grave that Nyruk dug. Just look at Nyruk and say thank you for this. I guess traveling together, I'm hoping that she'll know if Cribs had any like wishes for how he wanted to be buried, or if he had any like religious traditions or anything like that. So she'll follow those as best she can if she knows it. And in each grave, she'll place like a cask of ale that she still sort of has from the leftovers from the food cart. So they have something with them in the afterlife. Just sort of
Absolutely.
step back.
Amazing.
Incredible.
As you both, take a step back, you're all standing around the graves. Byron, how do you want to perform?
Because right now, this is amazing sound coming out of your flute. Just saying.
Is this like a song? Are you gonna just play a adult, like a melancholy song, or are you gonna sing? What are you gonna do?
Craig! He died.
Playing a somber and relevant melody on my lute.
Okay, cool. You all
No,
stand
it's a
there.
lute, not a flute.
Yeah,
Got
lute.
it.
You all stand
Lute.
there, remembering each, even though you all quite literally just met, you've bonded through this loss. Byron's notes hit you all individually, remembering this short but very new, like very bonded friend that you just lost. You're very surprised on how quick, some of you know, like for example, Mags, this was a friend you've known for a long time, but for a lot of you, this was a new friend in Nosage. The notes hit you with like a little bit of a magic tone, you kind of, for only a moment, even if it's just for a second, you feel a little bit less pain. It still hurts, but you know that they're in a better place.
As far as you think.
Next campaign, we're going to hell.
We're going to the planers to find Nosage.
That's right. So, do you guys want to bury them now, or do you want to? Is there anything else?
Them
you'd like
right
to do?
longer.
Buddy would
I
like
think we should
to
start there.
get his potion back.
There was too many people talking. I have no
Maxwell-
idea what was said.
Mags will start putting dirt on the graves and burying them.
Okay.
Nurik will do the same as, he finishes up his song. She'll just kind of start putting the dirt on the corpse.
Druid!
Because I don't remember, did anyone ever say they took all the stuff off of them?
I
Yeah,
don't
research-
have
research
fuck
them.
all. My
Yes,
shit,
Well,
my,
we
my
looked
shit
with their
is
clothes, but we did
torched.
just search it.
I have the totals of what we collected, I believe.
Yeah.
Buddy wants the potion back.
From Hazel.
So at this point in time, Buddy literally I want that potion back. At this point in time.
The borrowed potion that was promised.
Oh, from Cribs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Give it to
Okay,
Cribs, and then
I
Cribs
took
died.
those. I'll pass Buddy. I'll pass Buddy back the potion,
All right.
and then I'll look at the second one that I grabbed off him, and I'll be like, Nyruk, here. You tend to be more in the front than I. I think you should have this in case you need it as well. You get for the other one. So one from Buddy, one from Nyruk.
She nods and pockets it.
As you guys finish,
Buddy-
no, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say, Buddy looks at the potion. It's like, if only he had taken this potion before he died. Okay.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up to say right at their grave.
I know.
I will
Little.
say, Mags, Cribs never thought he was gonna die. That like never crossed his mind that things would ever go that poorly for him.
No, Saj didn't have a chance to even think about that. So
Cool.
Do you want to divvy up
And
the
so that is
gold? I
pretty
believe
funny.
Cribs had all the currency that we'd found.
Yeah.
So cool. Byron, says that. After the freshly covered corpses. y'all are fucked up.
I mean, they only
Did
knew
we,
us.
or are you just a psychopath, Tiernan?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just think that, you just buried your friends and it's like, I want my healing potion back. I want to divvy up the money that they just had. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, to be fair, I was holding on to the money for everybody, just as record keeper. So, yeah, that's.
Look, you're not gonna get elected Iman's fucking commerce. manager,
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
just
oh my
relax.
god, yeah.
So he's starting his resume now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So you divvy up the money. Is everyone divvy up the money? And
Sure.
So, you guys ready? I think I have all this in my spreadsheet.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. It's 12 copper.
this is per person or just total?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, per person. 12 copper, 14 silver, 2 gold, and 3 electrum.
You're not, and this is
Three
player.
what?
This is over the table. You're not hiding
Yes.
some, right? You're giving the whole.
No, that's everything I've got here.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's
Should people
remaining
check
ones
check
that
to make
got
sure?
enough to
No,
divvy
no,
between the rest
no,
of us.
Saj, be quiet. Shut your mouth.
What was the last thing you said? 3 what?
Electrum.
Electrum. Yeah.
I don't even want to use
Oh.
Electrum. I want to convert that to gold now, and just not use Electrum for the whole game.
Electrum sucks.
That's fine. Let's just do that.
It says 1 GP equals 2 Electrum.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it'd be 6 gold.
Okay.
Should we convert it?
Yeah, just convert it.
Yeah.
We're not going to use Electrum. I'm just going to.
Unless we get into
So it's-
the hundreds of
So it
thousands.
would have been. So 22 would have been 11 gold total.
No.
No, well,
2
3
Electrum would
Electrum's
be
only
40.
1.5 gold.
Yeah. Well, I
Right,
was
it's
about
the
to-
other way, Craig.
Oh, gosh, another phone call. While you guys figure that
Yeah,
math
just
out,
say-
hold on.
Should we just do 2?
No, no.
It's
Call it
3 to
2.
1 or 2 to 1.
Well, it's. Wait, 3 Electrum equals what?
It says 1
know.
gold piece is 2 Electrum. Electrum is like half. It'd be like not a quarter
gotcha,
dollar, but a half dollar. It'd be like a half dollar coin.
Yeah. So sorry. Yeah,
so
divide
11.
that out. I was doing it backwards. I am
But,
not
yeah.
the accountant.
Okay,
It's
so
like
it
a-
would
yeah,
have been 4 gold to everybody.
4 gold. Okay.
I was trying to
We're
help
just gonna
y'all
call it
out. I
4
was
gold
going to give
and
you
not
guys
deal
like
with all the
fucking.
copper, silver stuff.
Oh no,
He
Or-
said
so
there
you
was a
want-
remainder, but it was so little that there's no way to.
yeah.
You're talking
Yeah,
about what?
I'll put the remainder in the have column in case we come across any more pools.
So we'll just call
You,
the.
you
we'll
can
just call
kick those to the new bunny, dude.
Oh yeah.
Look,
I
here's
gotta
some-
change
here's
my
some-
formula now.
Here's some shinies.
I'm good. I kind of came in at the end. I wasn't there for any of that. So you all keep your spoils.
Are you sure? You did help us a lot with the that one-eyed monster there. So But I'm sure we'll find more in our travels.
If I had an opinion, no size, nah, just, y'all divvy it up however you divvy it up.
So Pete's thinking, and I mean like this, or
Oh, that's dangerous already. I don't like this person.
yeah,
I like this
it's
Pete thinking thing.
What is this thinking shit?
yeah, it's Pete's thinking like this is the most social interaction he's had in a long time, and he really doesn't want to fuck it up by like give me my share. So like that's like kind of his at least for right now, that's like kind of what he's
Oh,
like.
I don't know how Byron divvied it up. I assumed he did not divvy.
Yeah, that's what I assumed too. That I didn't get any.
I was joking about the room. I was just
How
saying.
did you
Yeah.
divide it? How did Byron divide it into 4 or 5?
5.
So would that include?
That would have included
So
the
okay.
bunny.
In that case, I'll just totally take mine.
Oh, and Cribs has reappeared.
Yeah, Cribs has
Sure.
reappeared.
Cribs was his soul found this bunny and made it react.
Yeah, Pete is just gonna go along with whatever seems easiest. If he gets handed coins, he will take them, but he will not ask for any. Yeah.
He's like, I guess they're paying me for my fish. Awesome.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I mean, it's non-zero. It's good to have a ranger in the group. It's you just get to ignore a lot of the.
I don't even know. Like your thumbnail absolutely throws me because I just assume you're like some little psycho rabbit. So are you an actual like? I don't know what race this is.
So I'm a Harengon. So that's a rabbit from Watership Down.
I know all these words are foreign to me. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a movie / book that has terrified children. Let me
But it's what is it, D&D stuff?
Yeah, it's D&D.
No. Is Watership Down D&D?
Oh no, sorry, no, not Watership Down. Harengon is. But yeah, Watership Down is like, no, it's a children's book about like rabbits that kill each other, and it's like awful.
Oh no, I didn't mean. I don't. Yeah, that's where your thumbnail came from?
Yeah, that's where the thumbnail came
from.
from.
No. I just wanted to know what your character. I don't care about where your thumbnail came from. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like,
He's actually one of those killer bunnies from Monty Python.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it sounds like, basically. Except from range, apparently.
Well, here's the thing, because I didn't want to use the. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to like just grab a clip of like what they look like from. They're from.
Oh,
they're
no,
from
hold
one
on.
of the.
I can. Google
Yeah, well, yeah. If you just Google them, it's. But like all the art, I was like, it's like,
what
I'm gonna
called?
Google.
What is it called?
Harengon, Harengon. Sorry, let me just put that in the.
Like, I mean, is this?
Okay.
I know you said they were rare, but is this like a race we would have maybe at least heard of? Probably.
Probably.
I guess I should ask the DM.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I would think so.
Okay, cool. No, we were just bullshitting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We weren't conspiring against the DM in any way, shape, or form at all.
That's fine.
I'm not outside of your house right now.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay, so you all finish. Remind me. Sorry, that phone call.
Everyone was at the grapes.
Yeah,
Divvying
we all
up
finished.
the money. And...
Right, divvying up the money. You all
Yeah.
finished everything. All items are good. We're good.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. You gonna head back to the camp? I'll say that you guys put your your stuff, your equipment down at, the camp for temporary, like not important stuff, so just like regular stuff. So if you want to pick up some stuff back and then head back to town.
Did we want to camp at? Narik will turn to the group. Did we want to go ahead and set up camp tonight and stay out in the woods, or did we want to head back to town? Because I'm thinking we're all under the same impression that we'll be back here tomorrow.
Is it still like afternoon to your name, like time wise, or is it like sort of evening?
It's like 1:30. It's only about an hour.
Okay.
Is when you went back in.
Do people need to take a long rest? I ask, like, do you guys need a big rest, or I'm just worried about waiting through the night. If you guys have made as much impression as it seems like from going back into the cave, are these Red Brand ruffians going to be looking for you guys? For us. Sorry, I should say us.
Didn't
Not
didn't the DM say that they were all dead or ran away or something?
No, there's still some of them left, but they did run away. So we run away. So we don't know
all you know
precisely
is
where
the
they are.
basement is empty and the door is barred.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If we headed back to town, we could rest there, and try to see if there's any information from the citizens, like if any of the red bands have been seen since we entered the basement, or if they're all holed up in the manor. So I guess that's one advantage. Or we could stay, take a rest, and then attack during like the early hours of the morning, while they might be a little bit less on their guard, and try to take them all out that way.
Well, we don't know where they are at this point, right? It's if they were waiting to ambush us at the cellar door and we leave, like they probably aren't just gonna hang around there all night. So, we might need to go out looking for them.
You know
Like maybe
what?
that.
Let me just interject for streamline purposes and time and everything. The red brands are gone. There are no more. There's nobody upstairs. There's nobody at the manor.
Okay.
Nobody's about to pounce on you.
That's right.
We
If
should head back to town then.
back to town and let them know what we did and saw.
Okay.
And we can
Sounds good.
ask around and see if they noticed them leaving, and what direction they might have gone to.
Got you. Okay. So it's like 1:30 as you guys walk into town. Nothing's different. Still the same. It's only been a day and a half. Where are you guys going in town?
We're
To
just-
the inn, I guess.
Gonna head back to the inn,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, whatever it's called, wherever the mayor guy is.
Wait, some
Harbin?
people said in, some people said where the mayor guy is. So who's going where?
Do we want to tell them right away, or do we want to like break and like take a rest?
Well,
for a bit
technically, we
first?
have to find Sildor, since Sildor and the other lady from the head of the guild were the ones that were most invested in this. The mayor guy was like, "Don't mess with the ruffians." So I feel like we should go to the inn, because that seemed like
I'm pretty
a
sure
meeting
y'all
point
pissed
where we could
off.
spread the word.
You pissed off the minor person. She didn't give you. I don't think she gave you anything.
No,
Didn't
I
you?
thought
who
we made a
pissed
deal
off?
with her.
What minor person?
Because me and Rain, I think, were the ones that talked. No, Rain was like a fucking idiot with
Yeah.
it. He was like, but I think at the end, because I was trying to get what's his nuts, Byron, like, hey, mining guild person went by if you wanted to sharpen your shit or something, right? So there was something with that. I thought.
Well, he went to the smithy.
Right.
I thought that.
But
I thought the mining guild person was the one that's like, "We'll
I
give
think
you
she
like
just-
200
she-
gold
she
to get
just
rid of
dealt-
the red brands."
she just dealt with me though, and unfortunately, I didn't convey shit to anyone because
Oh, okay.
I
I
remember
didn't
someone
think it
doing something
relevant.
that pissed her off, and you guys were at ends.
who did?
I don't remember
did?
who it was. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get better at
What's
note
the
taking.
wizard guy, right?
Somebody
Right,
somebody
Well,
pissed
no,
her off.
I know she went away, but I do remember she made an offer to do. I mean, I probably have it in my notes. The only reason I'm not looking at No Sage's notes is because they're
It
more or
doesn't
less
matter.
irrelevant.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Like, I literally wrote "dead" in giant letters across the last page of notes he had with a slash through it. So
Okay, all right. So
whatever. Yeah.
Either way.
So,
So who?
it doesn't
so,
matter.
Yeah, who's going where again?
Naruk is saying to the inn.
we go to the inn.
Okay, so Mags and Nyruk are going to the inn.
I'll go to them too.
Okay, you go to the inn.
Yeah, that's where everyone's going. That's where we'll go.
Okay, Pete.
Pete's gonna follow the big group, the biggest
Alright.
group there is.
Okay, cool. You guys roll into the inn. Everyone's. It's actually quite a few people. They are all surrounded. There's a dwarf who's actually speaking to the townsfolk. It's almost like he's inquisiting and asking questions about the town and things like that. Let me click on to the right and shit. As you all approach into the inn, Jay, you want to introduce your character?
Yeah. So, well, we'll say you guys walk in. I could change.
Nobody.
And you see-
The party has not been acknowledged yet. Like everyone's talking to this dwarf right now.
Yeah. So, also, are you gonna remove Blade, or is he actually in the inn?
No, that's invisible. He's fake.
Okay. No.
It's all fake.
He's still there. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's all fake.
So I know my surroundings.
That's
man.
true. So is he back? Yeah.
Cribs is there
It's
too
all,
now.
it's
Hey,
all
I'm
fake.
alive!
It's all fake.
Oh shit! No Sash and Cribs are here.
It's all fake.
No, we just got this.
I knew we should have stayed.
Thanos just snapped his fingers. People just disappeared. Shit. All right. No. So, you see this dwarf. He's dressed in like heavy armor. He's got a shield strapped to his back, and he looks like a pretty well armed guy. But he's inquiring. He's pretty jovial, somewhat lighthearted. He's looking for somebody. As you guys wander in, you guys wander in at all?
Well,
Is anyone
just
inside?
just describe him. Just describe.
Oh,
him.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So let's see. So he's a he. He's probably tall for a dwarf. We'll call him 5'2". Okay. He's got dark red, but almost brown black hair. See this like in the light, like a slight like red tint to his hair, and that goes for beard. His skin is like a pale golden color. He's not what I would say. He's not like a super young dwarf, but I don't know. He's probably just reached adult. So, and that's it. He's pretty jovial. He's boisterous. He's loud. And that like I said, he's inquiring, just wandering, and right now talking to I think the barkeep.
Cool. What do you guys do?
If he's talking to the barkeep, I'm gonna try to see if I can find Sildor when I get in here.
So you remember that Sildar
This
is
is where
not.
Sildor was.
Sildar is not in the inn.
Can I approach one of the other workers who don't seem very busy and
Yeah, don't ask me.
him
You do
where he
it.
is?
You don't have to ask me that.
All right. Well, then I'll try to approach one of the workers and be like, "We've returned from the manor. Do you know where Sildar is?"
Which one are you approaching?
Who's like an actual employee? Is it just like the two people behind the bar?
Yeah, the two people behind the bar.
Is it like
Yeah, or three.
Okay, I'll go up to the bartender and be like, "Hey, we've just returned from the manor. Do you know where Sildar is?"
Oh, hi. Yeah, welcome back. The manor, you say?
Or the mansion?
No,
Wherever-
no. I'm not
wherever it is
not
with the
correcting
red
you. He's
brands
just surprised. Remember, this guy's been in the inn. He doesn't know where you guys have been. He just knows that that's the Red Brands. So he's like, what happened?
We killed quite a few of them, and the rest seem to have scattered. Have you had any indication of anything going on in the past day or so?
Wait.
My ears perk up. By the way,
Go ahead.
Did anyone mention Red Brands, or was that just?
Yes. Yeah. Someone.
Okay.
I
Okay,
said Red
so-
Brands, yeah.
My ears perk up because whoever I've been talking to has mentioned, and I've now noticed that this stream of the adventurers that are looking somewhat worse for the wear have just
Covered in blood.
Right.
And...
wandered into the front door.
Pretty
Tobian.
damn rough.
Yeah, Tobian's. Wait. You took out the gang?
We gave it a good effort. There's probably still some roaming around, but I don't know if there'll be a problem anymore. They seem to have left their base of operations and scattered.
Now the bard maids come up to the edge, and his wife has come up, they're smiling and beaming, and the Tobian literally stands on his bar and he says, "Hey everyone, the gang's no more!" And everyone cheers and shouts freedom at last for the town. He rounds on me.
Calm down.
He pauses for a second. He's like, "What? Why? What happened?"
As I said, I can't guarantee it. We're pretty sure we got most of them, and that they seem to have left. But once again, we didn't get all of them, so just do be careful. I don't know if there'll be as much of a problem, but
Well, it sounds like you did your best. Hopefully they're gone for good. Either way, it's cause to celebrate. He starts pouring beers out one at a time, and he looks at you and he says, "Oh, you asked about Sildar. I don't know anybody by that name. Sildar?
Hey, where's my
did he?
my button?
I'm gonna give you it in a sec.
Didn't
Just imagine
Didn't
you're
he
like right
came
here.
with us and he
Got it.
went to the room at the inn?
Describe him for me. There's a lot of people who, rent stuff at the inn. It's an inn, last.
He would have only been a few days ago. Fairly tall human fellow. I think Sildar's human, right?
Yeah, he's human.
Okay, human fellow.
The man with the armor and the sword?
Yes, him.
Oh yeah, he's been at the town hall since he's arrived.
Okay, good to know. I guess we'll have to head there next.
That's not right.
And I turn to the rest of the group and let them know that that's where Sildar is.
Okay.
All right, so
Pause really quick. Hold on. I guess I didn't. I know I thought I did, but I'm creating your token really fast. But you are essentially
fine.
You're essentially standing where I pointed.
all right, so I speak up to Megs. Megs is the one more or less talking.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Brands, you say? I've been hearing some things around the townsfolk about them. You haven't, by chance, come across a person by the name of Nosage? Recently, have you?
Max just looks at him. It's like, and who are you? How do you know of this Nosage?
And you're all.
Oh,
Can I do any sort of like try to figure out like what their intentions are?
oh,
Sure.
we go way back. He was my lieutenant in our paladin squad, and he saved my life more than once over the
Sure.
time of training and everything.
Max, roll insight. And you're all kind of. Are you all like huddling around?
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to
listening
get
into
fucking
this?
jumped. Christ.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Sure, you can roll insight as well. I made this shit. Why is it not working?
But I don't feel threatened by the.
These are definitely one of those.
Close, kind of
Well, I
behind
mean,
you.
you're all kind of lined
know,
up. Let's
I
just say
know,
you're all
everyone's
lined
just
up
at
at the
the bar.
bar. Yeah.
I know.
I'm really sorry. I don't know why it's not remembering your token, because I definitely created it. I hate this game.
You did.
I just want to do tabletop, guys. Can we just go?
Yep. Well,
And our
as long
whatever.
as you can pay to fly our wayward friends out here.
Every
we'll do
game
it.
too.
Although Craig, was it you, Craig? I think that wanted to do the webcam and actually roll and stuff.
Yeah.
Was that you that I talked to about?
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit.
Anyway.
No, I'm almost done. It's a quick fix.
You're just trying to like zoom it in so I have more of just a head. Right?
No, I'm trying to just. It's a token. That's just a blank token, right now.
No. Well, now it's.
I know.
Fine.
For me, there was
Thanos snapped his fingers. Oh yeah!
Holy shit! There's a giant. He's dancing on the bar.
Ah,
now.
I hate it. I hate that ruins of immersion. It fucking makes me mad.
Oh, it's.
No, but it
We'll
makes me
say,
mad.
I think the scale's off, because like otherwise
It is.
these
It's
would.
the map. It's the map. It can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fix it.
It's fine.
All right. Sorry. Continue. You rolled insight. What's the insights?
He has to enlarge on himself.
You rolled a what?
Ooh,
9.
9.
I rolled.
As far as you can
Uh,
tell,
dirty 20.
You rolled a dirty 20?
Yeah.
The man's jovial and seems to be completely honest. There's no signs of him lying of any kind. For the 9, yeah, there's no signs of him lying either for you. You just you don't see anything that throws you off. It's
Okay,
quite-
given that, I'll be like, a paladin? we knew a Nosage. She was our companion for a while we tried to take out this group of Red Brand ruffians. But
Actually,
I didn't
for a
know he was
dirty
a
20, I'll even
paladin.
say this here. Let me cut you off real quick. For a dirty 20, even though he doesn't seem like he's lying, it does seem like there is some sort of urgency. Like he is actually really trying to find Nosage, and he really wants to know where he is. Like it's not like just a casual friend that he's
Like I
looking
tried
for.
to make it.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, Max is like, but we didn't realize he was a paladin. I'm sorry to tell you this, but not all of our party survived our little endeavor with the Red Brand ruffians. And I pull out the necklace with the symbol on it, and I show it to him. And it's like, do you recognize this?
I drop my tankard ale, whatever the fuck I was drinking, doesn't matter anymore. And I'm stunned, and just taken totally back. Like, how did he fall? How did you get this?
He died bravely. We were fighting bugbears, and he was leading the charge. And unfortunately, it didn't go well for him, and he perished.
Can you take me or show me his grave? Like, I need to know for sure that it was him.
Well,
I see
Hey,
the symbol.
We can show you where he's buried.
I would appreciate that. And I don't know you guys. I don't know you, you adventurers, and obviously now the jovialness and everything. That's just gone. Like, it was partially a charade, but it's kind of his. And then he's still stunned. You know. I'll be waiting outside if you guys don't mind. If somebody doesn't mind showing me the grave.
While you're having this conversation, like it's almost like time has stopped for this group. Like while you're having this serious conversation, everyone around is revelry and happy and cheering because, as far as they know,
the Red Brands.
Right, the Red Brands are gone. But for you, all of you, this is a very serious moment, and it's almost like, you know, everything's moving fast around you all while you're having this conversation.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll if can at least one of you take me to his grave?
Naruk steps forward. I buried him. I can show you where he is.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll just be outside waiting.
She just kind of nods to her group and just follows behind him.
Guys, I have a character I can.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Yay.
All right. For time purposes and everything like that, Nyruk walks you through the town. Do you guys have any conversation, or is it just silent walk?
She's just quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sulking and seething.
Yeah.
Does Nyruk have the symbol, or does Mag still have the symbol?
I think she handed it
I
to
think
you.
Mags.
You
Yeah,
hand.
Mags gave it to you.
Okay. Okay. That's
if
fine. I
you
wanted to
knew
kind
him
of
so
make
well.
sure, or I was gonna ask for. So I have it.
Yeah, I was like, if since you knew him so well, I think you should have this. I think it would mean more to you.
You can see, like, as you're looking at it closer.
I was gonna say that's pretty much walking with Nyruk. I'm just kind of
looking at
it.
You can see
like
this,
holding
dried
it, rubbing
blood
my
on
hand
it
over it.
still.
Yeah.
So as you guys arrive, you walk through the woods, and she takes you to the crest where the two graves are on the hill.
Naruk points to the grave where Nosage is buried.
So the larger one. No. I'm just
Yes, you're not wrong.
I
Neither
take
is
the. I take the. I kneel down first and clutch some of the dirt. And just kneel down. I say my own little prayer. Nyruk would see me clutch my chest. With I'm just muttering things, nothing that's really audible. I take his holy symbol, and I start to put it around. I don't know if there's any real like symbol or tombstone, or not that there was tombstone, but like I don't know if like his swords or anything were.
I don't think anyone made any markings.
Just made anything.
Buried
Okay.
graves.
Okay. So then I look at it and I start digging a slight hole in the fresh dirt to bury it with him. But almost as I go to place it down, I clutch it and actually put it in a sort of little satchel or whatever at my hip, and then just smooth over the dirt back the way it was, and say, "You will be avenged, my friend."
Can I? Are you trying to be discreet with this, or is this something that Naruk picks up?
You probably hear me say, at least mumble the words, "You will be avenged, my friend." The prayer,
No, like in terms of the amulet or like the necklace, you pocketing it. Like, does she see that?
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to hide it. So wherever you're standing, you would see me hang on to it, and then yeah. So I say, "You will be avenged, my friend," and I put my palm down on the dirt and stand back up. And I thank Naruk for walking me out here. I ask who's the other burial site for.
I'm gonna pause really quick, really fast. What is the rest of the party doing? Are you kind of just like being pensive at the bar, kind of just waiting for them to return?
Yep.
Yes.
Just kind of relaxing and, just.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not as
I'm
pin.
trying to see if I can go and wash myself off somewhere.
Sure. Yeah. So
Like at
he.
the inn, if they have
You're asking him that, you said?
Yes.
Okay. He says, "Oh yeah, sure. Down the hall to the left, there's a washroom."
Privy.
Yeah, I don't even know actually. Yeah, washroom. But he
well,
paused
that's
for a
where
second.
I'm
He's like,
going.
there's no like flowing water though. If that's what you mean, there's a bucket.
That's fine. Just anything will help at this point.
And he nods and he goes back to serving drinks. Are you all ordering a drink? And Pete, I know you're not as somber. Yes.
And like Pete, I think has actually ordered food and is just like digging in,
Fine.
where it's like he's probably been subsisting off of like mushrooms and algae and whatever like grubs or whatever he could find in the Underdark.
Aberration.
This is the first like home cooked meal in a long time,
Yeah.
and so he's just kind of like pigging out.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's like chicken or like meat pies or whatever, but he's just kind of sitting at the bar, just like eating
Sure.
as much as he can.
For sure. Subtract, I guess, like, I don't know, like 7 copper or something.
That's good.
Yeah. 7 copper for your meal. So you're all just sitting there, kind of like, just leaning on the bar. Yes? No?
Words and things.
Max isn't eating. She's definitely at the bar. She's got the drink that the bartender originally poured for everyone when they were celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just sitting there, looking to the drink and just sort of sipping it very slowly, very somberly. Not really saying much.
Cool.
Just waiting for everyone to get back.
3 copper from you for the drink.
Was it not free?
Huh?
I said one round.
She's like a round for everyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
he did
this
say
is
that.
still
I'm
the same
sorry.
round.
Yeah, no, he did. He totally said
But this is still the same drink. She's not chugging. She's just very
Cool.
slowly.
Also,
Sorry. I'm just trying to make you all poor.
Pete's like Max. It's like you saved the town. You should push for more than one round for at least this little crew
Right.
here. Yeah.
All right, so while the rest of the group is chilling at this bar and kind of thinking things through, we go back to them. At that question, Normac asks, "What's who's in the other grave?"
I guess no one's really asked my name, right? No.
I'm just saying Normac so we
Right,
know who we're talking about. But yes, nobody knows your name yet.
Yeah. So I mean, you hear what I said, and then I get up to.
This is our companion, Cribs. He was a rogue. He did a great job. Ended up getting kind of stuck in a corner, so to speak. So wasn't pretty.
I'm sorry for that loss, and I also kneel down and put my hand on the soft soil and mutter another little prayer for him, and then get up and so we can return to the others. And I guess I don't know, like I don't necessarily want to ask 8 million questions, but I basically kind of ask Naruk. So what brought you guys here? You know, what happened? You know, what led you guys to have to go into the
Is this like a
manner that we
conversation
clearly
that's
saw? I heard about the red brands. It's like a general,
Are
just
you
general
are
comment.
you having this conversation while walking back, or just standing
Yes,
still in front of the
yes.
Oh, okay.
She'll fill him in on all the details as they continue, and then she'll ask him what his. I guess she'll follow up saying, "What's your name?"
I'm Noramak Rockenstone.
Hi, Normac. I'm Naruk.
Incredible.
And you know, I'm with a paladin order that I was serving with No Sajin, and you know, he kind of went AWOL, and I've been trying to track him down since to find out why and if able to bring him back.
So now that you know that he's dead, what's your next move?
Well, he died at the hand of these red brands, and so I will be avenging him, and I would like to fulfill any obligation that he might have had to you and your companions, at the very least. So
At the end of that, you guys like are approaching the door of the inn.
So
Well,
if you guys will help me.
she opens the door. I think we need a night of rest, but we will be continuing our pillaging of that cave and entrance of the Red Brands tomorrow. So you're more than welcome to join us.
All right.
Fantastic. Door opens. You both walk back in. This party is still going on. If anything, it's a little bit wilder. Just imagine the 20 more
What time
people.
is it now?
2:30, 2:20. It's not that much time. It's been elapsed.
Okay.
You can approach like the rest of the party at the bar.
Yeah, and she'll kind of wave the paladin with her. This is the rest of our group. I'll let them introduce themselves. And she kind of nods to them and then to the paladin.
I'm Pete.
As you see this rabbit humanoid stuffing food in his mouth.
It's like shoveling it down.
Here, Pete.
Yeah. Pete kind of gives you a weird look. Like,
before anyone else continues, I order a round of drinks for everyone, including Pete the rabbit.
They already got a round of drinks.
I'm ordering another one.
Got it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew that before you made that decision.
And immediately, well, all right, and then I'll let introduce.
Yep.
Whatever anyone wants to say.
I'm Byron. What's your name?
Noramak Rockenstone.
Stone?
Nice to meet you.
Little on the nose, huh, for a dwarf?
That's how all our names are. And then Mags picks up her drink and then grabs the other drink that Normac ordered as well. Nods at him, says, "Mags Sunstrike."
Meet you, Mag.
And then
I heard you were close with the other Grave.
I think that's what they said his name was, Crabs.
I believe it was Cribs.
Cribs.
Cribs, okay.
Cribs. Max just nods, says, "Yeah, some of those red brands might have gotten away today, but not for long."
I kind of sidle up towards Meg and say, and clank my tankard with hers and say, we are on the same page with that.
Max,
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Max looks at him a little bit more intently and sees the same sort of determination, I guess, in him. Actually smiles a little and clinks back. Takes a drink.
And Sir Byron, see the loot, and I see you are a bard of, I imagine, some kind of musical talent.
Oh yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
If I buy you another, could you sing us a song in honor of our friends that have passed.
Well, perhaps I should finish the drink you just bought me first.
Fair enough. Just ask and I will provide. And who's and I just start pointing, and who's that one that now has 2 tankards of ale sitting in front of him?
This one is Buddy. And I've heard you're gonna be joining us.
Yeah.
Is that finalized? Is this like
That
a
was
temporary
what Maggie
type
said,
thing?
right? That he was joining
Yeah.
us.
If there's any objections, I plan to fulfill and assist you guys in whatever Nosage's obligations were. I understand he was here helping deal with the red brands, among other things in this town. So at the very least, I will be along for that.
Welcome to the group, and hopefully we can, work well together.
All right. And I raise my mug, and I say Hanseath, bless these drinks, and bless our fallen comrades. And I kind of spin around like an idiot to everyone else, even at the bar with the drink. So everyone in the fucking bar, tavern, can say that.
Everyone kind of looks at you like, I don't know what that means, but all right.
And then I take a big old chug off of my drink, slam the tankard down, and ask for another.
Oh yeah, sure. Starts pouring another ale for you. Actually, he's actually like kind of excited because like this is more money income, so he's actually starting to pour more ale based on what you're talking about. He's assuming that you all are going to order quite a few drinks. Cool.
I don't know if I said, yeah, like by the way, just for more image, like I'm wearing the heavy armor. I mean, where Nosage might have been incognito about how he appeared, I clearly am not at all. You can actually see a paladin symbol. I mean, you don't necessarily know what it means, but it's the paladin company symbol or whatever. It's on the shield. It's on the chest plate of the armor.
Yeah, here.
And it's those folded hands of Ilmater that.
No, it's not that. So that was just Nosage's deity that he was following.
This is what you
now,
see on
I
the
just
shield.
yelled basically
Let me see.
a dwarven deity. Whether you guys know or not, you can ask me about it.
Yeah, but like there's another for your company that you have. That's like it's another symbol that you have on your.
I just put it in our group text.
Got it.
In Discord. That symbol is what's on his shield.
Max would probably know the deity that he said then, right? If it's a dwarven deity.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. You might.
Yeah.
You want to? I don't know.
No. I'll let that. Yeah. Okay. You do.
Yeah. So yeah, you know who it is. Do you want me to expound on who it is, or?
Yeah.
I mean,
you can, just between you, this is over the table conversation that you know.
Yeah. We're so Hanseath is a lesser, like a mid-level deity power and everything, but basically is oversees drink, travel, and combat. 1 second. All right, here we go. So he's the dwarven deity of carousing, brewery, and singing. He's the more festive side of the dwarves, and he is a war god, and sort of the followers are usually ones that run headlong into battle almost heedlessly.
Damn, that sounds bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems to be my fucking
That's
theme.
right.
So,
That's your shtick.
Leroy Jenkins.
At
All
least I have a shield this time.
Cool. As you all are conversing, kind of just talking throughout the night, or for as long as you want to be, the party continues to go on in the inn. Pete continues to shovel this food. I mean, by this time, the food is gone. He's like licking his plate.
He's a rabbit. He's already shat the fucking food out,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. He's licking the plate. You all are sitting, kind of nursing your drinks.
I'm not nursing my drink.
Okay, Mags was.
I'm drinking as happily as I can
Cool.
towards Nosage's death /
knowing
life.
all that, and you're sitting at this bar, what would you guys like to do? Do you want to continue drinking, or?
I see that Pete's like sort of coming down with his food and like look at everyone else and is like, well, we got rid of most of them and we plan to go back tomorrow, but I guess we should talk to Sildar and give him an update and see if there's anything else going on, since I believe last we left off he seemed to have taken on more of a leadership role in the town, so I guess we should at least let him know.
I belch loudly while explaining this.
Explaining what?
What while she was talking.
Oh, okay.
Just belch loudly.
No, huge reverberating belch cuts you off mid-sentence.
I'm used to this. Growing up in the Dwarven halls, I just talk through it.
That's right. I agree with this.
Yeah,
I'm with Mags. Let's see this town hall person.
We should go talk to Sildar and then rest as soon as possible so that we can get the early jump tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Is everyone ready to leave? I asked the rest of the group.
Yep,
Slam my tankard down and spin around on the stool and try to semi-gracefully leap off the stool.
Okay. Acrobatics, sir. Choice of words.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Acrobatic.
I would also say that you guys didn't drink enough in any way, shape, or form to like be drunk or anything, so there's no constitution.
Middle of the day.
Yeah. Day drinking.
First roll of the new character.
So that's a
first roll of the new character. What is it?
Solid 8.
All right. So nothing's changed. Got it. You leap off. These chairs, or what are you, bar stools, are clearly meant for like humans. They didn't consider dwarves. Kind of racist establishment. And so as you jump off, you like you lose your footing a little bit, and the weight of your like chainmail like kind of pulls you down for a second, and you go down to one knee, but you stand right back up. You're like, nobody saw it. It's fine. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Oh.
All right. So people need to talk. Speak up. I feel like I'm pulling things from teeth here.
Byron, I will be expecting, after my clumsy whatever that clearly nobody saw, but probably did. I point to Byron and say, I will be expecting your ballad later, sir.
Okay. So.
All right, so we go off to the town hall then.
Yep. So you walk to the town hall. everyone, it seems like news is traveling fast. People have been leaving and coming back in the inn. Everyone sees you all walking down the pathway. Uh, it's like kind of a bittersweet feeling that you guys saved the town, but you definitely sacrificed a lot. You approach the town master hall, walk inside, and you see Sildar sitting there, writing something on paper. Welcome, friends. As you may have guessed, I've already heard the good news. The Red Brands are no more. Thank you so much for the town.
I've got some questions for you, Sildar, and I pull out the letter that we found. Didn't you mention this name that you were looking for this wizard as a friend of yours? And I show him the letter that we found from the whatever the guy's name is, Elcould L something.
You talking about his desk?
Oh, the wizard leader of the
Barrett.
Red Brand.
Iarno.
Iarno, yes.
Yeah. So you show him the letter.
Yeah.
Okay. So he pauses for a second. He's like, he kind of picks up what you're putting down, and pauses for a second, takes the letter, starts reading it. He gives a huge sigh. I understand what you may think, but Albrecht Iarno was a good friend. He was originally part of the Lord's Alliance with me, and I haven't seen him for a while. But from what I can tell here, it looks like he's hand in hand in the capture of my dwarven friend and myself.
Can I do a check to see if he's fucking full of shit?
Yeah, roll insight.
Hey, that also.
Yep.
Insight.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll too, if you don't mind.
Yep. Everyone, okay. Do you all want to still continue to roll? Okay, no, go ahead and roll. I'm just kidding.
I'm mad.
Petrichor, yeah, he's not lying. He is genuinely hurt by the news you just brought to him that Iarno betrayed his oath to the Lord's Alliance by betraying a town.
So Pete kind of like leans in uncomfortably close, like as he's saying that, kind of like sniffs at him, and then it's like, oh, okay, and then kind of like leans back and kind of gets out of his space a little bit.
Yeah. You also like have no idea what they're talking about too.
Yeah, no.
You're just like,
This
you just
is-
pick up that I'll just say, you just pick up, this man's not lying. He's
Pete,
generally
Pete is
distraught.
Pete is a big vibes guy.
Yeah.
He has trouble kind of.
Well, and like Noramak, he just knows that this group just accused this guy of
Right.
not being very
Trustworthy,
forthright, so
right.
he's
And
just
and
that's
from
why
Nor-
he's
and
checking.
Normac,
But he also doesn't really know.
yeah,
exactly.
right. From your role, Normac, you can tell also. This man is forthcoming, especially from what your experience, like in your past, you kind of know when someone's deceiving you. This man is not trying to deceive you. He's generally upset about this news. Mags, you're just focused on blaming him. You can't tell.
Max will lean back and is like, well, at least we've gotten rid of the problem for the time being. Have you heard anything about any stragglers in the town making trouble?
No, we've had no trouble in the town since when last we spoke yesterday, and you told me that you were going to handle the Red Brand's problem.
Do you have any idea who this black spider person could be, or where Yarno might have gone?
Oh, that's a good question. Hold on. I'm pretty sure, over the table talk, I'm pretty sure we talked about this last time, but I'm pretty sure he has no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We remember we spoke about this. All I knew was the goblins mentioned some black spider person when I was captured, but I knew nothing of who that was or in what relevance.
Well, I guess that's one more person to add to my list.
Oh shit, Mags is going. Mags making a list.
Listen, Nine's been through some tough times.
That's right. It's like Game of Thrones. What's that little girl's name? She's made a list.
So, no, Arya.
Arya.
Arya, yeah, you're like a fucking mini Arya. All right. So he says, but either way, I do believe I owe you 100 gold for helping us with the Red Brands problem. And he takes the satchel out and puts down 100 gold in front of you.
Can I snatch the note off the table?
Yeah. I mean, it's in his
I would
hands.
like to. I would like to snatch the. Oh, well, okay, well, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah,
Snatch it out of his hands
So you
and
snatch
I
it
read
out
the
of his
note.
hands. He kind of like is like surprised, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Okay. What the fuck does this note say? What am I reading?
Oh, okay. This
Sorry.
note
Shit.
says it's okay. It's okay. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Yarno. Don't disappoint me. And then at the bottom is a little black spider symbol.
It sounds like this black spider is the next step because we were, you all recovered this with the red brands, right?
Yes. And I'm thinking Yarno is the wizard. So did I see Buddy pick up that staff with the cracked glass?
No. You are all kind of
no.
searching
Oh, you didn't.
separately,
Never
different
mind.
places, but you didn't see him physically pick it up. He's the only one who
Everyone's
found it.
because we all were kind of split up, getting different bodies and stuff.
Yeah, you were all kind of inspecting the area.
In that case, I'll pick up the bag of gold and look at it, and it's like, I could have bought back my cart with this, but instead I'll hand it to Byron and say, Byron, you've been good so far about helping us keep track and splitting it evenly. If we're going to stay together, would you be okay with being in charge of finances?
Absolutely. How many ways are we splitting this?
As many people are there.
I don't want any of the such portion of it. So now after this, that's different. But
Well, with Pete there to help us, I say that's 20 gold each.
That sounds fine to me.
Okay, everyone add 20 gold to their shit.
Moving on up.
All right.
Okay. Cesar looks
I
at you and-
keep the note, by the way.
Cesar looks at you and kind of picks up the fact that you're all not as jovial, and also inquires and says, "Didn't you have more members with you?"
Well, actually, we had the same amount of members with us.
Actually, I think we have less actually since Rain and
Oh,
since
yeah, that's
Rain and
true.
Blazing are gone.
Okay, it still stands.
What, Rain, Blasian, and was there someone else?
No,
or was it-
those
Fine.
are the two that
All
missing.
right, I'll change it to. Didn't you have a paladin with you and a? What were you, a halfling? You were a halfling,
You
right?
wouldn't know anything.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wasn't
like-
a paladin. That's why I was like, I like it. Didn't you have a human,
Some
another
other
human?
people-
Yeah,
some
some
other
other
people
people.
with
Yeah, let's
you.
go with other people. Didn't he have? Didn't you
Human
have
and
more
what looked
people
like a
with
child. A child with a sword.
This is Yarno, right?
Yeah, no, this is Sildar asking this question.
Sildar.
Yeah.
Max just shakes her head and said, "They died."
Straight to the point. He pauses for a second and he says, "I'm sorry."
So
I
if
really
you know
appreciate-
anything about Yarno and the Red Brands and the Black Spider, you better tell us first.
He looks at you and says, "I'm not lying to you, Mags. I came here
I
to
know.
find him."
I know, but like you have contacts in the Lord's Alliance, and you seem to be getting more power in Phandalin. So if in the future anything crosses your desk, be sure to think of us.
I can do that, but be sure, just be sure to know, I'm not trying to take power in the town. I just want to help the town. that fool over there, and he points at Harbin's office, is worthless. So somebody has to do it.
Max just shrugs, however it comes about.
But I understand what you're asking of me, and I will happily give you information if I hear more.
Max nods.
Thank you
Just
for
wanted to know.
also helping me with my own quest of finding Yarno. And he actually takes out 50 more gold and says, "This is for me."
Max just looks at it and hands it over to Byron again, I guess. I guess we have more now.
Yeah, you do.
I inquire to him about this letter. What's all this about these all these dwarven maps that you're asking about?
So, for time purposes, he fills you in about the story of the cave and how from the beginning, basically, about how he was hired by the dwarf and how there might be the cave that's underneath Phandelver.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
I'd throw the note back at him about it more.
How much was in that bag?
50.
There's 50.
The second bag was 50. He says, whenever you get a chance, oh shit, what's his name? Is it Aldrin? This person of a thing. Sorry guys, hold on. I should have remembered his name. Darren came by the town hall and was inquiring about you. He was a little worried that you had been gone for so long. So if you could stop by and see him, I think he'd really appreciate it.
Darren Eldermath.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop looking at this.
Don't everyone speak up at once.
I have notes on him, but I'm dead.
Yeah, I know.
Is that the farmer guy? Or the orchard guy?
That was the orchard guy. He was the one who helped you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Sounds like maybe we should head back to the inn and get a good night's rest and figure out plan of attack in the morning for how we hunt down this black spider.
He was the one who helped you with the red brands in the streets and carried them. With the
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a little bit more cleanup to do tomorrow up at the manor, but we can see him later that day.
Okay.
Or later the next day.
He nods. Understandable. Please rest well.
And I guess we all head back to the inn. But on the way, I'll talk to Normac and I'll point him toward the temple and be like, Nosaj spent a little time there speaking with the sisters. He mentioned something about a quest for a banshee. You might want to inquire more if you are truly taking on his obligations.
Thank you. I will.
Because there's something about a banshee and a silver comb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's so nice. I'm gaining his memories.
Yeah. Look at Mags. Did Cribs have any obligations?
Only to a small child, and I don't know if I want him fulfilling those from the grave.
That
The
seems
small child
disturbing.
is gonna grow up and become an adventurer just like Cribs.
Odd.
Yeah.
At this point in time,
Great.
At this point in
Dig the
time,
grave.
Carp spots you all in the streets and runs up to you.
Carp? The kid?
Pull my sword.
Wait, what did you say?
Pull my sword.
You pull out your sword?
Yeah, stay away.
Okay, so the kid runs up and he's like, "Hi! Oh!"
And Max is just like,
Closer.
no. And,
I
push up the sword.
actually just start laughing. I'm just like, what the?
The kid's
Why?
kind of like looking around really quickly to see if he can spot Cribs. Where's Cribs?
And then I immediately stop.
Carp, sometimes the life of an adventurer can be very dangerous. So Cribs will not be returning. He went on to one last adventure in the After Realms.
He's dead, son. Literally, just look at him and say, he's dead, son.
Death is lurking for you around every corner.
Pete, too much.
Oh.
What?
Carp's jaws just dropped, and then like you can see tears start running down his face.
Max will just like go over and like sort of do a weird, awkward pat on his hands, like he meant well. Try to do better. Listen to your mom. Go back, and then she'll like sort of give him like a little awkward push away.
And he looks at you as he starts to walk away, and he turns though to look at you, and he's like, "I'll never forget what he told me," and he runs back.
Max is like,
Do I even want to know?
Sure, it was great advice.
I just kind of ask generally ask the group.
That kid has been sent off crying, and all he's focused on for the rest of his life is the last advice from Cribs.
Not my great advice is listen to your mom. Do better than Cribs.
No, he didn't really listen to you.
Hard.
And hearing do better than Cribs, that was like an insult. So he was like, I'm not listening to her. She's crazy. So.
20 years from now, we're going to get fucking assassinated.
Well, who knows? Anyways, all right, guys, we are going to stop there. We'll just say that you went to the inn. But go ahead. What were you going to say?
It's just so, basically before, are we kind of wrapping this up as, we go to sleep and do a long rest kind of a thing?
We're gonna wrap it up as you going into the inn. Like you
okay, so we haven't decided to do that. All
right,
right,
if you want to wrap it up, we can wrap it up right now, right in the
inn,
middle of the streets. We can stop right here.
I basically go across the street to the temple and just follow up about the Banshee thing, and I find out the same information as I had.
Yeah, that's
and then I go to the inn.
Cool. Sounds
just good. So I don't have to remember to do that later.
Gucci gang. Cool. Incredible.
Amazing.
Very sad.
Yeah, very emotional session today.
Very mellow.
I tried to pick it up, guys, but Byron didn't want to sing a song.
Yeah.
It's all Byron's fault.
A lot of I like it. It was a lot of roleplay after 2 sessions of just fucking death and combat. So.
It only a great episode for a lot of antics.
Only took 3 episodes for me to get back in. It's great.
You just had time to consider everyone and learn about their characters. Just think of it like that.
Yeah, it was more like thinking yep, I didn't hear any of this at all.
You heard all of it, okay?
Nothing. I know nothing.
No, you just know as a person, not as a player.
Yeah, great. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Ever.
You have multiple personalities.
Yeah, I don't know who this other guy is.
So most likely the next session won't be for a little while. It might be the 30th. It might be the 30th of July. This month. I do have that spot open, but I don't know if I can. I'm going out of town for a week and a half or under 2 weeks. In August, fuck off. And
blocks are changed. Yeah.
Guys, I'm actually gonna host a D&D. I'm gonna continue the story. Okay? We all become really rich.
Anyways, I'll be back. Mid-August. So we'll see. I'll try and put that. Is the 30th one of your weekends off?
July 30th.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and you know what?
Hold on. Let me. I believe it should be. I'm just checking. No, actually, it's not. Never mind.
Nope, I will be back. That'll be the weekend.
Well, we'll see. Back. We may, depending on how many people, and if I can fit it in, we may do it on that day. Sophia might miss one session.
Don't be a pussy. Just fit it in there.
No, I got other shit that I gotta worry about before going on this trip.
Yawn.
But I will definitely do my best to do it on that day. Hope you guys had fun. It's a lot today. Trying to get everyone's characters back in, so now the squad's back together.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
We're still missing 2, though.
No, they're dead to me. I don't care.
They left when Thanos snapped his fingers, murdered everyone that was in that bar.
That's right. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate it.